Um, okay, I think I'm set. I'm doing a whole thing. Doing a whole thing here. Okay, being dramatic. The Hobbits has been, you know, screwing this up so bad. The Hobbits had been nearly 2 months in the House of Elrond. November had gone by the last sheds of Krebs Bottom, and December was passing when the scouts began to return. Some had gone north, beyond the springs of the Horwell, into the Etten Moors, and others had gone west, and with the help of Aragorn and the Rangers, had searched the land far down the Greyflood, as far as Starbad, where the old North Road crossed the river by a ruined town. Many had gone east and south, and some of these crossed the mountains and entered Mirkwood, and while others had climbed the pass at the source of the Gladden River. This isn't working. I'm screwing all of this up. Okay, one thing at a time. I'm looking up and down. Starting here. The Hobbits had been nearly 2 months in the House of Elrond, and November had gone by with the last shreds of autumn, and December was passing when the scouts began to return. Some had gone north beyond the springs of the Horwell into the Etten Moors, and others had gone west, and with the help of Aragorn and the Rangers had searched the lands far down the Greyflood as far as Starbad, where the old North Road crossed the river by a ruined town. Many had gone east and south, and some of these had crossed the mountains and entered Mirkwood, while others had climbed the pass at the source of the Gladden River, and had come down into Wilderland and over the Gladden Fields, and so at length had reached the old home of Radagast at Rosgobel. Radagast was not there, and they had returned over the high pass that was called the Dimrill Stair. The sons of Elrond, Elladan and Elrohir, were the last to return. They had made a great journey, passing down the Silverlode into this strange country. But of their errand, they would not speak to any save to Elrond. In no region had the messengers discovered any signs of the tidings of the riders or other servants of the enemy. Even from the eagles of the Misty Mountains they had learned no fresh news. Nothing had been seen or heard of Gollum, but the wild wolves were still gathering and were hunting again far up the great river. 3 of the Black Riders had been found at once drowned in the flooded ford. On the rocks of the rapids below searchers discovered the bodies of 5 more, and also a long black cloak, slashed and tattered. Of the Black Riders, no other trace was to be seen, and nowhere was their presence to be felt. It seemed that they had vanished from the north. 8 out of the 9 are accounted for, at least, said Gandalf. It is rash to be too sure, but I think that we may hope now that the ring raids were scattered, and have been obliged to return as best they could to their master in Mordor, empty and shapeless. If that is so, it will be some time before they can begin the hunt again. Of course, the enemy has other servants. They will have to journey all the way to the borders of Rivendell before they can pick up our trail. And if we are careful, that will be hard to find. We must delay no longer. So I think there were liberties were taken, Lord of the Rings Online, but that one page covers the last year of my gameplay. So, that is all I wanted to do for the last, now that it's been 5.5 minutes. So yeah. It is time. Barbathmir.
Megovanen, might you spare a moment of your time? Sweet lad Melon, will you stay a moment?
Master Elrond wishes to speak with you, Rilmore, about a matter of some urgency. I do not know what it might be, but I understand that it affects our people directly. Go inside and speak with Master Elrond in his library. So this is exciting. I'm actually doing stuff in tandem with the Fellowship again. They've spent so long in Rivendell. Like from my point of view. And it's interesting that we're finally heading south. I'm excited.
Hope is not in vain.
Welcome as always to Imladris, Rilmore. I am pleased to see you well. A small company will soon be setting forth on a mission of great secrecy to combat this growing dark. I am loath to speak in detail of their errand, but know that it will do great hurt to the enemies of this age if they succeed. Among this company is a dwarf named Gimli, and an elf of Mirkwood named Legolas. He is a prince of that folk. They must work together if their errand is to succeed, but for some time elves and dwarves have been reticent to do so. I would have you aid them with their preparations. By your example, I hope they will set aside their differences. Look for them in one of the guest rooms along the road that winds up the southern slope of the Vales of Imladris.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
You will find Legolas and Gimli in one of the guest rooms along the road that winds up the southern slope of the Vale of Imladris. Help them with their preparations, that they may learn to cooperate with each other by your example. There's so many little things you gotta correct with your stream. Oh, this one. There we go.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
Greetings to you, Rilmor. Rivendell must seem like home to you, but for a dwarf, it's not quite so hospitable. I'm ready to put an end to all this waiting. Give me goblin skulls to cleave. If you're of a mind to, why not bring this message to my father at his camp in the mountains? Ask him what he thinks of the likelihood that Gandalf might let us come to the halls of Balin in Khazad-dûm. It could be that Balin found Thror's ring somewhere in Moria. Now, would that not be something? Of the dwarf rings, one of the dwarf rings could be a real boon to our cause against the enemy, wouldn't you say? My father Glóin's camp is north of Rivendell in the Misty Mountains. My father is at his camp in the Misty Mountains north of Rivendell. Ask him if he thinks Gandalf might let us visit Balin in Khazad-dûm. Imagine what a boon it would be if he found Thror's ring there. And what? How would he know? Glóin's like, how would I know? It's a wizard. Don't ask me what a wizard thinks.
Stay a moment.
You have the ear of Elrond, Rilmor, and his trust. That means you have mine as well. Following the council at which the great threat was exposed, I may have upset some of our fellow elves. Galdor of the Havens, and Aristor of this house. I would not have them nurse resentment of my words over long. If you bring them word of my regret, perhaps they will forgive my brashness. The errand of the company is urgent, but I was wrong to speak so harshly of its opposition. Speak with Aristor at the haven of Orladion, northwest of the House of Elrond. Ask Aristor if he knows where Galdor may be found, for he too deserves my apology.
What do you need?
I am worried that Aristor may have taken my strident words to heart, and I would like to apologize for them. Seek him out at the haven of Orladion, northwest of the House of Elrond, and bring him my words. Ask him too where Galdor of the Havens might be found, for I owe him my apologies as well. Finally, a warden! How's it going, Pent? Hang on. Pent Vasilia. Is that right? I was about like Penthesilia? Penthesilia? 4 Penthesilia 6. Hello. Yeah, I'm a warden, and this is also the only character I play. What is up? Not a lot. Well, a lot now. I mean, I've had an exhaustingly busy week thing. Is this the spot? Where's Orladion? Oh no. The House of Elrond. Okay. Ah, there it is. The Haven of Orladion. The Haven of Orlando Bloom. Kidding. But no, I've been away from streaming. I had like a quick event in another game, and I'm like, I could probably stream this. And then it cuts out halfway through, and then I have a huge chat, ramble about thoughts on the game for 45 minutes. Then I realize that I've been streaming 2 hours and it died at half an hour because my internet's been so shoddy. So, and I also noticed that whenever the game gets busy, that's when the internet just stops trying. So, for example, I was up in, like my last Lotaro stream, I was up in here, the Rift of Nur's Gashu, and it like chopped up my stream to death into like little pieces, like Metal Gear Rising. So instead, I'm going to be taking less stressful routes, which means like not dungeons but story today. I'm finally continuing south, like finishing Eregion and entering Moria. Today is the day for Moria. The stream will not end until I've passed the doors of Durin, Lord of Moria. Where am I going? Force of Habit. Holy man. Force of Habit. I'm trying to go to the Haven of Orlando Bloom. So yeah, because I've been away, and as long as the internet doesn't decide to be a dingus, I'm gonna do in 2 days. So today and tomorrow are just gonna be streaming. I will this is gonna be my waking life for the next little bit. Because I promised, or at least I tried, to be like, I want to be in Moria by the end of the summer. Then I look at my calendar and I'm just like, oh no, that's Sunday. No. So, anyways. I've never been up here before.
Well met.
There was an auction house here the entire time. Why did I never learn to read maps? Oh, gracious. Alright. This is not the way. So how are you guys holding up? How have you been without me? Here to breathe lifeblood back into my viewers. Get up there. Oh dear. I don't understand the geometry. Oh, that's literally it? Okay.
Swilad Melon.
Rilmore. Legolas has nothing for which to apologize. His words were no more strident than my own, or Galdor's. These are difficult times, and friends should not be afraid to voice their concerns with friends. I asked of him this: if the instruments of our grief is unmade, as seems to be the course we must take, what will become of the majesty of the elves? What victory is there in that? Legolas did not waver in his reply, and I forgive him for the heat of it. Even Elrond, wisest of lore masters, does not know what will happen if the errand of the company is successful. But it must be undertaken. That much is clear to me now, though the sight of it came sooner to Legolas. Galdor of the Havens? He is at the stables, in the northwest corner of the valley.
Swilad Melon.
We'll find Galdor, the Havens, in the northwest corner of the valley if Legolas has sent you to bring him similar words as those he sent me. Perfect. Wasn't Galdor in Esteldine right now? Like, wasn't he part of the Council of the North? Or am I thinking of someone else? And that works out fine for me too, because like, I'm going to the stables, talk to Galdor probably, and then be like, okay, off to Glóin's camp. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I'm not changing my heritage. I was born of Gondolin. I was there. Probably. I don't know. That was my favorite one of the unfinished tales. I've read that one so many times. There he is.
Megovanen.
Rilmore, you have come here for nothing, for I have already forgiven Legolas I have already forgiven Sorry. I've already forgiven Okay. She sells seashells by the seashore. Tip of the tongue and teeth and lips. Got it. Cool. Rilmore, you've come here for nothing, for I have already forgiven Legolas the fire of his argument. It is clear to me after some reflection that all other courses we might take were not real solutions, for the instrument of dread has a way of making itself known again. Though you send it over the sea or to any place thought secure. No, I have forgiven Legolas many times over for his frustration. Indeed, I would give him this white knife as a sign of my forgiveness. Bring it to him with my good wishes, Rilmore, and may it accompany him to victory at his journey's end. Oh, it's his elf knife. Sick.
Megovanen.
Bring that knife to Legolas with my good wishes, Rilmore. He is preparing to leave with the rest of his company in one of the guest rooms along the road that winds up the southern slope of the Vale. That's cool. It was a gift from Galdor this whole time. That's cool.
What do you need?
I'm really glad that Rivendell became kind of a hub for this segment of the game. The whole Shadow of Mordor, or Shadow of Angmar base game kind of thing. This is kind of, you know, I was about to say dorky, but I mean, hey, I should own that. When I picture, like, because I know it's a different continuity, like a different interpretation of events. I understand that, but considering how good Battlefield 2 was in terms of like doing what Lord of the Rings Online has done, which is just like capture the lore so well, I always imagine that like Glowin's camp, because like the first mission in Battle for Middle-earth 2, after protecting Gryffindor, obviously, it was High Pass, right? So, like, Glowin's camp is, like, preparing for the second mission. That's how I always visualized it, so, like Glowin has a forward camp, getting ready for defending against, threats east of or on the within the mountains. Anyways.
No dawdling!
My son is not as attentive as he believes himself to be, Rilmore. If he thinks Balin may have found the Ring of Thror within Khazad-dûm. Gandalf told us the fate of Thror's ring while at the council. My son and I are dwarves, Rilmore, and we understand the call of stone and gems. In all of my people there lies a slumbering desire to see the halls of Khazad-dûm alive and shining once more. It could be that Balin, son of Fundin, works there now, restoring the splendor of its ancient cities. But I do not know if that is a vain hope. There has been no word from Moria in many long years. I cannot tell my son the mind of Gandalf. You must speak with the wizard yourself if you wish to know his plans. I believe he is in Bilbo's room on the ground floor of the House of Elrond. Speak with him to hear of Moria, if you will not speak of it more. For I will not speak of it more.
No dawdling!
I do not pretend to know the minds of wizards, Rilmore. That's what I said. Speak with Gandalf if you wish to know more about his plans for the company. You'll find him in Bilbo's room on the ground floor of the House of Elrond, I expect. You know what? Whoosh.
Why do you disturb me?
Many troubles could be avoided and much time saved if certain parties paid more attention to the things that were said to them. If Gimli, son of Glóin, was not interested in listening to the tales told at the council, he should have given his seat to someone else. His father is correct. Balin could not have found in Moria the Ring of Thror, last of the dwarf rings forged of old. For though it was given from Thror to his son Thrain, it was taken from Thrain in captivity. As for Balin himself, the lack of news from Moria is troubling, but I will not muse needlessly on his fate. Return to Gimli and tell him that the errand of the company must be first in his thoughts. There is no room for other concern.
Why do you disturb me?
Gimli is in one of the guest rooms along the road that winds up the southern slope of the Vale of Imladris, with the other members of the company. Gandalf has that to say, Rilmore? I am not to be blamed if the mind wanders during such a long discussion. You are an elf and not like me. I am a dwarf of action, given to fighting and carousing, not idle chatter. Thank you for your aid. It is to be hoped that Balin's work in Moria prospers, and that Khazad-dûm will shine again. Perhaps if the errand of the company succeeds, I will go there someday and lend my strong arm to the effort. I am sure Balin will appreciate my help. And I appreciate your help today. You seem like a good sort for an elf. Enough waiting. This is a journey to undertake. There is a journey to undertake. This is one dwarf who is ready to set forth.
What can I do for you?
Thank you, Rilmore. You bring me great happiness with the news that Galdor and Erestor have not borne me any resentment, and I will bear this knife in honor of their friendship. The road of the company will not be an easy one. It seems our stand against the shadow will be made in secret. Do not weigh yourself with the burden of grief, Rilmore. Narmeleth will live again in the Undying Lands. I missed the rest. Okay.
A strange fate brings you hither.
Thank you for helping Legolas and Gimli with their preparations, Rilmore. They may learn to work together if the errand of their company is to end in success. They must learn to work together if the errand of their company is to end in success. Okay. Forward. Unlikely fellowship.
Dark days are coming.
Forward. The fellowship departs. The time has come for the company to depart on their errand of secrecy, Rilmore. As you have been of some assistance with the preparations, you may join the members of my household as we see them on their way. Tell me when you are ready to wish them well. It is time, Rilmore. Let us go with my household to wish the company well. How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic, dude. I'm doing really well. I'm glad I'm finally back on the game. I've missed it so much. Like, you know how it shows when you start the game, it says how long it's been since you were online, like, last on? I hopped on to do some quick scholar crap to get my number up here, but it said 10 days. I'm just like, that is so long now. I'm not used to seeing it so much. But yeah, no, it's been like so busy for me IRL. And so I'm glad that I am here. So yeah, today and tomorrow are going to be making up for it. Today I'm entering Moria. And tomorrow we are going to be in Moria. So that we can do multiplayer stuff in Shadow of Angmar, like, as we please. But like, in the meantime, I want to continue the story, Volume 2. Anyway.
The household of Elrond Half-Elven gather to bid farewell to 9 brave adventurers entrusted with a secret task which could mean the salvation or doom. I, Gandalf the Grey, must lead them along dark roads.
Everything seems to be ready, Rilmore, and we're about to leave. Hopefully I will see you again once this is all done with. You take care of yourself, Frodo. Adventuring is dangerous business. It is. But look at all the help I'll have. Alright, Frodo. You can't go wrong with a Took, a Brandy Buck, and a Gamgee. Solid hobbits, all. Keep an eye upon these lands while we are away, my friend. Our errand is a dangerous one. There will be danger behind us, too, and our footsteps will be easier if I know that Rilmore remains behind to protect against them. My own journey will carry me far from here. Andruel will go to Minas Tirith. My road follows that of the company for many leagues. Samwise, you dunderhead! Gone and forgotten to bring a bit of rope with you. I knew there was something you had forgot. Bill here will have too much to carry as it is, and I've lightened his load as much as I can. You're in for it now, same as we are, Bill. To look after each other, will you do? This is it, Rilmore. Wish us luck, and we'll be sure to come through okay. Leastways, we'll make sure to lend Frodo all the help we can, and do whatever Gandalf needs us to do. We'll see you when we get back. That's a promise. Come on, Pip. It's almost time to go. I'm ready. Just saving my energy, Mary. So begins a new journey. Let us go forth boldly, I say, rather than skulking from shadow to shadow, and let the enemy quail at our coming. Are we ready to leave? Are we ready at last to leave? Oh, I will be glad to put this waiting behind us. Always do I wind my horn at setting forth. Let the enemies quake at its call. That was ill done, Boromir. The strength of the company's errand is in its secrecy. Why should we creep in darkness and in fear? We are not thieves. Yet we must leave like thieves, Boromir, or risk detection. Come here, Rilmore. The number of the company has been chosen, Rilmore, and any more would threaten the success of its mission. You have business remaining in Eriador, brave High Elf. Defend its people from the lengthening shadows. If the errand of this company fails, Eriador will have need of heroes before the final darkness. You've done your part, Rilmore. This burden is for others to bear. The company is setting out on the quest of Mount Doom. I ask no oath or bond of you, save Frodo alone. You go with him as free companions. Any who abandon Frodo will answer to my axe. A fool vows to walk any road when he knows not where it winds. Gimli. Such a vow might lend the fool courage to strengthen his heart, if strength needed. Rely instead upon each other and take what counsel you can. Go now, with the blessing of all free folk. Farewell. Come on, Bill. Farewell, sweet Imladris. You'll stay always in my memory. Mary? Where's Pippin? I'm hungry. Ba 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 ba. Oh, it's so cool. I'm so excited. There they go. Done. They are beyond my aid. For all of my wisdom, I cannot see the end of their road. May they come to it in safety and return to Rivendell in victory. And so the company departs. The stars shine upon their road's end. Let us go back inside, Rilmore. There's nothing more we can do for them. The company must now rely upon their own strength and wisdom.
A strange fate brings you hither.
It is done, Rilmore. All our hopes now rest upon the 9 members of the company. 9 walkers to stand against the 9 walkers of the enemy. May they come to no harm and return in safety, their task completed. There is nothing we can do now for them. We must stand tall against the shadow and keep its attention focused upon us, far away from those who would do it the greatest harm. That is our task now, Rilmore. Do you accept it? As you hold this small token, you are reminded of Elrond's words when the company departed Rivendell. Stand tall against the shadow and keep its attention focused upon us, far away from those who would do it the greatest harm. In the darkest of times, even the faintest glimmer of hope can make all the difference. Where's chapter 1? Wait, hang on. Where's chapter 1? Okay. It is time. Ekadarigion. What's the closest I can get? Oh my gosh, I can finally do the thing! I can do the thing! hang on, I'll do it in a sec.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, I can do the thing. Hang on. I'm not going to do it. What I was going to do is start using the dates again. But I'm going to wait till I get to
Hail, friend, and well met.
and pinpoint events a little bit better.
How can I be of service?
Irigion. There we go. Wait, hang on. What was the date for the... Oh, wait. Whoa, no, stop. It off for far too long. And I just forget about it. I'm sure I'll be out of Rivendell within the hour. Time. Cleblier. I may have some need of you, friend. This further adventures begins on January 12th, 3019, and after forward, Fellowship departs. Can you spare me a moment of your time, Milmore? It is almost certainly nothing. But I should not care to face the master of the house if it turns out otherwise. Understand you know Bilbo Baggins. Yes. The Hobbit currently in residence here at the last homely house. Guest of Lord Elrond and welcomed by all. I had a question for him of great importance. But when I sought for him, could find no sign of him in any of his usual haunts. It's quite unusual. Will you accept this mission, then? I need you to find him for me. You will help me search for our missing hobbit? Good. Good. Again, I am sure it is nothing. But if it is not nothing... Well, if it is not nothing, it is sure to mean trouble.
I probably worry for nothing. When we find Bilbo, we will laugh long and well, but not before.
This way, Rilmore. Perhaps someone has seen Bilbo in the past few minutes, while we have been discussing his absence. That would be worthy of laughter indeed. Oh, Lord Elrond has emerged from his library. Let us speak with him, Rilmore. My Lord Elrond, a very good afternoon to you. Is it? I merely thought... Why should it not be so? Is there a reason it may not be? Calm yourself, Cleblier. These are dark times. Even Imladris has been touched by the concerns of the world. Fell powers have awoken, and their servants walk again in Middle-earth. So it is not a good afternoon. Be not so crestfallen. I was deep in thought and forgot my courtesies. I bid you good afternoon as well, but I deem that was not the purpose for which you stopped me. No, it is not, my Lord Elrond. You see, Elmore wished to ask you something. Go on, Elmore, don't be shy. What is it, my friend? You may speak freely, even should Caleblear fear to do so. You tell Elrond that you have not seen Bilbo Baggins around Rivendell for some time, and wonder at the hobbit's absence. Elrond frowns, puzzled. I may not have seen him today. I have not seen him today. I've only just come from my library, and he has taken to walking in the valley of late. Perhaps my daughter or one of my sons has seen him outside. Speak with them and with Glorfindel if you should happen across him. It may be they have seen Mr. Baggins, and your worries, and those of Caleblear, are unfounded. I shall remain here and wait for word from you concerning our hobbit. Oh, I can't. Bilbo Baggins? I've not seen him today. My thoughts have been elsewhere. On this day I might have walked right by him without noticing him. Or perhaps not. He has always been quick with the greeting and a smile whenever our paths have crossed. I would have seen him. I think you will not find him up the hill, for I just came from there. On cool days such as this, he is often seated in the house, composing songs and melodies by the fire. If he is not to be found within, you may discover him walking the lanes of Imladris, admiring the trees and the flowers. I am sorry to be of so little help. Perhaps someone else has seen him. I'm sorry I cannot be more help to you. I hope you find him soon. Word travels quickly, friend. I know for whom you search. My brother has gone inside to see if Bilbo fell asleep in the Hall of Fire again, or if he lost track of time while working in his quarters. Eladan should soon return to tell us which of these proved the answer to Bilbo's disappearance. Ah, here he is. Any sign of our hobbit? No, my brother. None have seen Bilbo anywhere. Well, a little more. We'll keep looking. Rilmore, is it true? Is it true that Bilbo Baggins has gone missing? You tell Glorfindel that you have not given up on the search, and Bilbo may yet turn up somewhere in Rivendell. The Elf Lord nods. That is the most likely outcome, but I would advise you to return the Hobbit about whom we speak. I would advise you to remember the Hobbit about whom we speak. Bilbo is more susceptible to adventurers' call than most of his kind. I will search for him as well. None have seen Bilbo Baggins within the house or in the Vale since yesterday, Rilmore. Some of my folk believe he may have found a quiet, sunny place in which to write, or perhaps has fallen asleep somewhere among the trees and will awake rested, refreshed, and bemused at the worry for him. But we may need to consider another possibility. You know of the secret company that recently departed Imladris. It was decided in council that Bilbo should not become a part of that fellowship. But now I wonder if something might have driven the Hobbit to follow after them. We cannot discount that possibility, friend. Our hobbit may not be in complete control of his feet or his sense of duty, and both of these might send him in pursuit of that secret company. I do not believe it so, but neither should we dismiss it out of hand. I thought for certain we would find Bilbo by now. No one has seen Bilbo since the morning? I felt certain we would solve the mystery by now, Rilmore. But all we have managed to do is double my worries. Has something happened to him after all? Learns a lot of chapters. A search of the grounds of Rivendell turned up nothing but concern for Bilbo and the elves who reside there. I'm especially worried about something Elrond said to us. I know of the company that departed Imladris on the 25th of December, as you know of the company that departed Imladris on the 25th of December, as do I. Do you think it possible that Bilbo set out from Imladris in pursuit of them? You may know more of this mission than I do, but I know enough to see the danger in it for our dear friend Bilbo. What madness could have compelled him to follow them? We must find him before he does something even more foolish. Scouts of Imladris watched the High Moor. Maybe one of them has seen Bilbo's passage in pursuit of that secret company. Go, Rilmore, and make haste.
Look for Canadal and Ringul on the high moor outside the valley. Perhaps they have seen something of our hobbit.
No one waits at the campsite. Is that the elves? I didn't see that. Okay. On the slope southwest of their camp, right? Find the elf scouts. Canadal. What brings you here, Rilmore? Wait, did you hear that sound? Canadal peers around at the wind-blown expanse. Your mission here will have to wait, friend. We have been having difficulties with wild creatures all day, and it seems Sunset's arrival will only bring further troubles. Help me fight them off, and then I will hear your news. Here they come! Flies have always been a nuisance. More of them from downhill. Buzzing of these flies has a secondary effect. It draws other beasts to madness. At the very least, we will dine well on boar meat tonight. Now, what brings you... Spoke too soon. We are not free of these maddened boars yet. There are too many beasts here for us to speak in peace, Rilmore. Find Ringhul down the slope to the northwest and bring him back to our campsite. What did you say? Bilbo Baggins has gone missing? Are you certain he has not merely fallen asleep in a warm corner somewhere within the last homely house? You tell Ringhul that none have seen Bilbo since yesterday. And as night approaches, the folk of Rivendell grow more concerned at his absence. Yes, that is troubling. Let us return to my camp and discuss the situation with Canadal. We must not delay. Let us hurry back to my campsite. Something has disturbed the links of the High Moor. No doubt it was Canadal. He always blames the flies, but he makes such noise. You're almost there. Then we will get to the bottom of this. What say you to Rilmor's tidings, Canadal? What tidings are those, Ringgold? Sickleflies and boars kept us too busy to speak. Why, the news that Bilbo Baggins has disappeared from Imladris. Are you certain? It is not like most hobbits to set out a journeying. Perhaps not. But it is quite like this hobbit, wouldn't you say? I have seen no sign of Mr. Baggins, have you? No, I have not. He may not have come this way. Unless he thought to hide from us. But why would he do that? Unless he thought to hide from us. Oh, wait. I didn't do that. Okay. I read that. Hope you find Bilbo Baggins, friend. We will keep looking for him as well, and send word if we find any sign of his passage. Hope Bilbo would know better than to hide from the scouts. I have always found him to be most friendly and personable, quick to laugh and eager to smile. He seemed to enjoy the peace and comfort of Imladris and spent many restful days in quiet conversation with me and the others of the house. Why would he leave now? Canadal and Ringgold agreed to keep their eyes peeled for any sign of the old hobbit, but it is a known fact that hobbits can be difficult to spot when they set their minds to hiding. Canadal and Ringgold would have seen him if he traveled the High Moor, but would they not? Unless. I've heard that hobbits can make themselves very difficult to notice when the mood strikes. Indeed, Bilbo himself told me this. But if he strayed from the path in order to avoid the notice of our scouts, where might he have ended up? Do you think he might have strayed near Giant Valley? I hope not. But we cannot strike that place from the list of sites to which he might have ventured, not without checking it first. It is fortunate for us that we have a friend in that valley, Rilmor. This mission will attack.
Aurifile may have seen our missing hobbit. The trick may be getting him to tell us.
This dangerous place, little high elf. If you say hobbit come to Giant Valley, hobbit in big danger. Not all his kin friendly to Aurifale. But I will bring you to giant dwellings in Stonemere. Maybe save little hobbit, if not too late. Some of my kin followed Starvaguden, the traitor to Helagrad, and left their dwellings empty. Rockworms and wood trolls move in. We move them out while we look for hobbit. No more walking. Let that be lesson to all beasts. This be giant place. No sign of missing hobbit. Hobbit missing. Sorry, Rilmore. I hear giant approaching. You better hide, Rilmore. Hide in dwelling. Do not emerge. Should be safe enough. Stay inside and do not come out. Oh, no. You are spotted! I pressed down both my buttons. Ah! Okay, I can do this without him. I'm gonna charge so fast ahead of him, he won't even notice. Say. Raphael, what mischief brings you to my home? Your home? You gave up this place when you fell into Storvagoon. No dialogue about discovery. straight into the hideout. Be safe enough. This should be safe enough. Stay inside and do not come out. Araphael, what mischief brings you to my home? Your home? You gave up this place when you fell in with Storvagun. How does it feel to be Angmar's lackey? You are not one to talk, Araphael. Always friendly with little vermin. Araphael is our pet. That is what they say. Nose! Lies, not true. But I side not with evil folk. What is that I smell? Did some tiny creature take Araphael for a walk? You smell rockworms. That is all. No, not rockworms. Oh. Wood trolls, then. No, not wood trolls. I smell this tiny pest. I will squish you into jelly, tiny pest, and then do the same to your pet. He may look like giant, but he not actually giant. On the inside, he's small like you. Die, tiny pest! I give up! I give up! Mendorn surrenders in defeat. Have I seen anything else of your size or smaller here in the valley? No, to my disappointment. I would have squashed anything like that into jelly. They really just own that. Okay. We put Mendor into his place, and there he will stay. It will be some time before he dares fight with us again. I do not think he has seen your friend. Your Bilbo did not come this way. I not see anything like that. Return to elves. Tell them Bilbo did not come this way. He must have gone somewhere else. Now so must you. It is good of Araphael to help us. My mind is put somewhat at ease by the news that Bilbo did not end up in Giant Valley. If not there, then where? We have found no sign that Bilbo traveled south. That is a relief, for it appears Elrond's concern may not be warranted. Our hobbit may not have followed in the footsteps of that secret company. He did not travel south. Did he journey north? I understand a party of dwarves have made camp along the path that winds into the Misty Mountains. Perhaps they caught sight of our missing hobbit.
I understand that Bilbo once adventured with the dwarf Glóin, who now camps north of Imladris. Has he seen Bilbo lately?
What brings you to the mountains, Rilmore? We tell Glóin that no one in Rivendell has seen Bilbo Baggins today, and the elves have started to worry that something may have happened to the old hobbit. Glóin looks at you with surprise. Bilbo? Missing? Walk with me, Rilmore. Okay, fine, I'll walk. I don't think Bilbo is actually missing. You see, I saw him this morning. Don't remember the exact time, but I say it was about 10 o'clock. We spoke about the weather and discussed some of our adventures. Nothing out of the ordinary. Wait. Did you hear that? My scouts return, and at a brisk pace. What do you report? A terrible snow squall approaches. We have weathered such storms before. Do you tell me Longbeards run fearful before a little snow? Nay, but this one drives a horde of snow beasts before it. A horde, you say? How many creatures did you see? Too many to count, and they come this way. Will you stand with me, Rilmore? My Longbeards are a worthy fighting force, but this fell storm sounds unnatural, and we can use whatever help you might give us. A horde of snow beasts? Let us hope my scouts exaggerate. Level 61, let's go! 3 snow beasts? You are afraid of 3 snow beasts? Oh, hello. Oh. What if I do this? I might have made a terrible mistake. Nailed it. Look! The master of the snow beasts! And that must be the spirit that drives him. Arthur the Enraged. I think that is the last of them for now. Now, Rilmore, what were we talking about before we were interrupted by, well, by a horde? Ah, yes, Bilbo. As I was saying, we spoke this morning around 10 o'clock. We spoke about this and that, and then he bid me farewell and left the camp. I thought at the time he had turned right and made his way back to Rivendell, but now I'm not certain of it. Are you sure none have seen him in the valley? Well, if he turned left instead, he would have climbed the slope, leaving Rivendell behind. And with that spirit of the storm loose and causing trouble, it could be Mr. Bilbo lost his way. I don't like this, Riddlemore. If only I had noticed which way he turned when he left. It seemed like such an ordinary visit. Thought nothing of it. I hope Bilbo has not gotten himself in real trouble. A friendly face in Giant Valley lent a hand. Still, was no sign of the old hobbit. At last we are making some progress, Riddlemore, and may have picked up Bilbo's trail. Where does that trail lead? An old traveling companion of Bilbo's provided needed insight into the hobbit's activities. But an unnatural storm swept in and hindered your efforts to follow the old adventurer. It is clear from the words of Glóin that Bilbo's trail must lead into the Misty Mountains. Where is he going? Why? Are you still resolved to follow him? Tell me that you are, Riddlemore. Follow Bilbo's trail into the Misty Mountains, my persistent friend. Stay alert as you go, for those paths are dangerous, especially in winter. It may be that Kublugat is not the only spirit of the storm haunting those slopes. Good fortune go with you, and bring Bilbo unharmed back to us. You may be ambushed after completing your objective.
Bilbo may have left tracks behind as he journeyed north, unless the recent snows have buried them.
Tracks in the snow prove you're going the right way. If these are the tracks you seek. You hear voices on the wind. Goblin voices. The greatest little hobbit of them all. Bilbo, Baggins, only Bilbo. Bilbo Baggins, greatest little hobbit of them all. tracks lead north, near the flickering light of a campfire. Wargs will get him. Don't worry about that. Oh. Keep your wargs away from my Bilbo. There seems to be no sign of Bilbo at this camp. Did he travel further north? Trail leads directly towards another goblin encampment. What was Bilbo thinking? This camp is full of slain goblins and wargs. What happened here?
You're looking for that halfling, aren't you?
The goblin coughs, sputtering and choking on his own blood.
You're too late. The wargs found him. By rights, he should belong to me. Look around. Sorog and Boglam squabbled over the spoils. Claimed the halfling for themselves.
Closes his eyes, near to death. Demand that he tell you where Bilbo is taken. And before he dies, he mumbles a single word. He mutters, and dies laughing. Screw this guy. Oh no, they've actually taken Bilbo! Unless it's another halfling. Bilbo has been captured by goblins? This is worse than I feared. Dead goblins and wargs, but no sign of Bilbo. We need to find him, and quickly. This is terrible. Bilbo has been captured by goblins? Again? The trail led north among wargs and goblins, and at the end of it, we made an unfortunate discovery. Oh, he has told me the story of his first encounter with the goblins of the Misty Mountains, or as much of it as he seemed comfortable sharing. It must have been good fortune indeed that helped our hobbit and the dwarves escape after their encounter with the great goblin. Bilbo will need as much luck as that, or more, to escape this time. Are you ready to free him from their camp? The goblins must have brought him to the encampment of Pinath Fenwi, from which they have harried travelers in the mountains for some time. Find Bilbo and free him from their clutches, Rolmor.
Fight your way into Pinath Fenwi and clear it of goblins. Only then will it be safe to confront the goblin leader about our missing hobbit.
I'm in these encounters, right? Can I? Okay, this isn't considered a skirmish. Fair enough. Looks like you're the welcoming committee again. Looks like we're the welcoming committee again, boys. Gosh, I'm getting a lot of experience from this, I just realized. Why didn't that work? I thought it was Pinath Fenui cleared of enemies, is now safe to confront its leader. A lone goblin stands at the top of the camp.
Well, I hope you're happy. There's no one here. It's just me. You're looking for the halfling? He's not here. He should have been. The boys caught him fair and square. Boglim pulled rank, he did. Took the halfling away to Goblin Town. Can tell you something useful, if you let me live. You going to kill me? Thank you, stranger, thank you. You won't be sorry. Here's what I know. The location of a spare key for the gate into Goblin Town. Outside the main entrance, there is a frigid pool. Look for 3 rocks in a line on the edge of this pool. The spare key is buried beneath the rock in that line nearest to the gate. Farewell, stranger. May I never see you again. We're just letting goblins go now? Bilbo was taken to Goblin Town? This is an unlucky turn, Rilmore. Let us hope they show the same mercy to our hobbit that you showed that goblin. I doubt very much that will happen. We cannot leave Bilbo in Goblin Town. We must do something. Did I think our hobbit was in danger before, when I believed he was imprisoned within Pinath Fenui? How young and short-sighted were my worries then, before I knew he had been taken into Goblin Town. Goblin Camp proved a slight hindrance. You persevered in your quest to recover the missing hobbit. Okay, I gotta figure out what he said here. This whole, Sorog thing. Okay. Mission spare key. Okay. Sticky note. Guide me. Three rocks. Buried beside nearest to the gate. Good stuff. I've heard that there are numerous back entrances to Goblin Town, but they are unreliable and difficult to find. By the time we found one, if we could even get it open, it would be too late for poor Bilbo. We need to think of some other way to get inside. Do you have any ideas, Rilmore?
Yes, I agree. Main gate will be the most reliable way inside Goblin Town, but we need a distraction. I think it is now my turn to accompany you on this mission, my friend. I will make certain you are able to get inside the main gate. You promise to find our missing Baggins. We must find a way to breach the barrier. Good stuff.
We will need a distraction if you are to rescue Bilbo from Goblin Town. I will provide it.
Follow me, Rolmor, and stay close. You'll need some way to open the main gate to Goblin Town, but you won't be able to search for such a thing while there are goblins outside. This way, down here. Stay close to me. Don't let them see you. Perfect. The goblins wrecked this campsite. Why is that good for us? It means they will not check here again. Hide here while I get their attention, Rilmore. Don't come out until after I've led them away. Once they're gone, search quickly. The longer you take, the more goblins will return. Oh. Hey, goblins!
Get him! Some elf! Who's that? Oi!
Okay, three ones nearest the gate. This is a pile of snow. Is there something hidden beneath this pile of snow, or does the snow only cover more snow? This rock seems a little suspicious to you, just like all the others in this dell. Three rocks. Okay, hang on. On the edge of the pool. I forgot that detail. Edge of the pool. Nearest the gate. That's this one. You find a spare key to Goblin Town buried in the snow beside this rock. Goblins erected this gate to keep intruders out. There must be a key somewhere. The key turns in the lock. Now you can rescue Bilbo. I led them on a merry chase. They will be some time returning. Now that you have unlocked the gate, we should be able to rescue Bilbo. The depths of Goblin Town are sure to be dangerous, but you will need to search them if you are to rescue Bilbo. A dangerous game of hide-and-seek revealed a way inside the mountain where you feared Bilbo had gone. So help me if he's actually still in Rivendell. Alright, anyways. The inside of Goblin Town will be crawling with goblins, Rolmor. It is not called Goblin Town without reason, as I trust you know. You have heard Bilbo's stories of it, as have I. Are you certain you are ready to rescue our hobbit? Stories, do they? I know you are ready, my friend. but I thought I should ask. Good fortune go with you into the caves, and fight past the goblin defenders in search of Bilbo.
Close the gates that lead further into Goblin Town, or you will be overrun before you can rescue Bilbo.
These gates might be used to block the passage behind it, from which any number of foes could arrive. There we go. Goblins howl with frustration as you close the gates. One at a time, you guys. Alright, I'm also not even getting experience. Come on, let me... Rude. I'm coming, Bilbo! Here it is. Harsh curses echo off the tunnel walls as you lock the gate. Okay, holy man. The heavy gate swings closed, muffling sounds of rage from beyond. A booming voice heralds the arrival of the guardian of the jails. "What's all this? Who's shutting the gates in my city?" "That's my job! If you think you're saving your little friend, you're more stupid than you look. No one escapes from Goblin Town. No one!" Well done, Rilmore. Let me have my prize. You have done well to hinder the goblins, but even so, we cannot hope for Bilbo to be unguarded. We must act quickly. Hope Bilbo is all right in the depths of Goblin Town. You've bested so many of its defenders. How many could possibly remain? Eleblir purses his lips. Now that I have said it, I regret giving voice to it. Let us move on with hopeful hearts, and pretend I never said it. You made your way into the dangerous mountain, sealing gates as you went in a desperate attempt to slow the attack of your foes, creeping ever closer to the missing hobbit. You have to hurry and rescue Bilbo from Goblin Town. Are you ready to find the dungeons and free our hobbit? Bilbo Baggins awaits. Go with haste and free him from the dungeons. At last, this adventure will soon be ended. But only once he is returned unharmed to the surface.
They must be holding him in the dungeons. Find Bilbo and free him.
hear Bilbo speaking to his captor in the dungeon.
That's right. The torture pit will get you to talk.
It won't take anything like that, I assure you. What would you like to know?
Boss, someone's here.
Rilmore! Friend, you're a friend of this little rat?
There'll be no need for the torture pits then. You'll squeak for us when you die. Kill this high elf! To me, goblins! I demand you kill the high elf! You got him, Rilmore! More! I need more warriors! Well struck, Rilmore. You there, stop cowering and kill the high elf! I'll get help, boss. Stay here. I'll be safe in here. Don't tell Rukzokt. We're going to be sorry, high elf. That coward will return with a throng of goblins.
A throng? Is that all? Rilmore will easily defeat your throng.
Quiet, rat! They will be here any second now. Ugh! I'll do it myself! I'll deal with you myself.
Big mistake, Rukzot. Oh, you're way too comfortable in this situation.
Rukzot falls to the ground, and you obtain the key to Bilbo's cell.
You did it! Cell door is locked, and only Rukzot has the key. I have it. Well done indeed, Rilmore. I never doubted that you would best him, and best him you have. It is a good thing, too, for I will be most pleased never to see the torture pits of which he spoke. missed them on my first venture into Goblin Town, and am in no hurry to see them on this visit. What do you mean, this visit? Uh-oh. We should be off while we can, Rilmore. Let us not tarry within Goblin Town any longer than we must. This endeavor is almost finished, Rilmore, but not yet. It is one thing to get into Goblin Town, but getting out is another matter. Confrontation with a jailer in the dungeons was only the beginning of your rescue attempt. This is it, my friend. Tell me you will bring Bilbo Baggins back to the surface from within the depths of Goblin Town. Not many hobbits escape from Goblin Town even once. With your help, Bilbo might be able to boast that he has done it twice.
Let us hope you can bring Bilbo safely through Goblin Town without incident.
Let us hurry to the surface, Rilmore. I have seen more than enough of Goblin Town to last a lifetime, or even two. Up here. It's got to be. Hold on, Rilmore. Okay, I think it's safe. We're lucky the goblins don't seem to be home. I feel better if I still had Sting. No, Frodo has more use for Sting now than I have, poor lad. Ah! This will do. It's not Sting, but at least I shall not be helpless. Let's go, Rilmore. Should still do most of the fighting. None would mistake me for Thorin Oakenshield.
Prisoner is escaping!
Someone tell Bauglam his prisoner is getting away. Well now, look at this, Rilmore. When last I was here, I didn't get a good look at the place. Not surprising, of course. It's hard to see anything when you're in the shackles of goblins. That would have been the end of my tale and Thorin's both, if not for Gandalf. This time Gandalf isn't near at hand. Thank you for coming to find me, Rilmore. We had better keep going. Up. That's the way out of Goblin Town. Oh, dear.
Stop, prisoner! And you too, helpful high elf!
I did not steal away from Sorog Crow's Eyes to let you go now. I did not steal you away from Sorog Crow's Eye to let you go now. Don't you think we can talk things through? Talk things over? This is clearly just a misunderstanding.
No! You spoke of treasure and I mean to have it!
Where are these sacks of gold? May I confer with my friend for a moment? Bilbo lowers his voice and speaks to you in a little more than a whisper. I was walking in the mountains. I was captured by a party of goblins, and they started hauling me to their camp. We had gone no more than 100 feet or so when a second patrol of the creatures came up, led by this fellow. Now, I wouldn't say I'm an expert on goblin kind, but I have had enough run-ins with them to know that they love gold more than anything. So I had to think fast and, well, I told them I had been an adventurer in my younger days, and I had hidden sacks of gold in the mountains. The goblins fought amongst themselves for the right to my treasure, just as I thought they would. This fellow won the contest right quickly, before I could get away. And the next thing I knew, I was locked in that cell here in Goblin Town. I couldn't tell them the truth, of course, but there were no sacks of gold. When I'd ventured with the dwarves, I did end up with 2 smart chests of silver and of gold. 2 small chests of silver and of gold. But that was a long time ago, and they were never as large as the rumors around the hill would put them. Bilbo claps his hands together. I think I've got it, he says. You'll get us out of this, Rilmore, trust me. I have an idea, my friend. You have already proven yourself to be an effective fighter. Did you not beat the other fellow and his finest warriors? What was his name? Sorog Crow's Eye? I would not boast about besting that weakling. What would you say to another contest? A game to prove your mettle. I'm listening. Single combat. If you beat Rilmore, I will lead you to my treasure. If Rilmore bests you, we are permitted to leave. Single combat? 1-on-1? I agree to this contest. Single combat seems fair to me. No one can interfere. This will be a test of strength, 1-on-1, and everyone here agrees this is fair, yes? Oglum Fork-Tongue stares at you, his lips curled in a sneer. There's no backing out now, High Elf. Are you prepared to fight? Hold your cave claws, friend. This is to be single combat. Yes, 1-on-1. But I never agreed to be But I never agreed to be the one you will be fighting. Thukafok. Get over here! Oh my. Kill the High Elf, my pet! And there's this one monstrous crow. won the contest. Looks like we've won, Boglam. Now you have to let us go.
Do I? What do you think, boys?
Yes, what do these fellows think? Do you think they'll understand that you're going back on your bargain? If you won't deal fairly with us, can't you cheat them too? Maybe he offered to split my gold with you.
What's he saying, boss?
Don't you worry about it.
You've made your point, rat.
Get out of here with your friend before I change my mind. Smartly decided, Boglam. Let's go, Rilmore. Talk to Kelly. Oh, right. Let's get out of here before he changes his mind. Thank you so much for finding Bilbo and bringing him back to safety. I can finally ask Bilbo the important question for which I sought him in the first place, and which his absence might made impossible to answer. What was it? Oh, I will ask him myself after he is rested from his ordeal. It involves the rhyme scheme for a song I am composing, an ode to the sound made by the wind through the leaves of the valley. He has quite a talent for such things, you know, and I needed his opinion on a few other particulars. But I will present those to him later. But now you should check in with our hobbit in the Hall of Fire and make sure he has recovered from his ordeal. Remember when I said I'd be out of Rivendell within the hour? I thought it was going to be like a three-parter, just like the Elladan Elrohir bit. But hey, this is great. I love this.
Hello there.
Well, Rilmore. Hope you will accept my apology for causing you any trouble. Elrond has already spoken to me about his fear that I intended to follow young Frodo and the others. And I tell you, as I told him, that such a thing was not on my mind. I simply wanted to take a walk in the crisp, clear air of the mountains. It was quite a nice stroll. It was good to visit my old friend Glóin. We talked about our days of adventure, and about old friends, and I intended to turn around and come back to Rivendell after that. But I kept walking. Every new stone seemed interesting and unique, and around every bend I wondered what I might see. It was my old wanderlust again, I suppose. It put me in mind of my adventuring days. Around every turn, a new marvel. And then there were goblins. Isn't that always the way of it? Bilbo pauses thoughtfully. How do you think Frodo is doing? Adventures are quite different when you're in them, aren't they? I look back on my own and don't remember the damp or the fear. Remember how it turned out, and not the uncertainty as it was turning. I hope Frodo and the others with him are as fortunate as I was, and can look back fondly on the quest when it is finished. You assure the old hobbit that Frodo has many strong companions who will watch over him. Yes, I know, Rilmore. Thank you for that. And for the assistance in Goblin Town. cannot promise not to take further strolls in the mountains. Yes, you will. But I will try not to run afoul of goblins again. Farewell, and thanks once more. Rilmore, back again. You helped resolve the mystery surrounding the further adventures of a famous hobbit. After a daring escape from the dark, you finally achieved the rescue for which you entered the mountain. Awesome. I'm glad that he got a, I'm glad he got a, spotlight. You know what I mean? I'm glad he had, like, this moment to just outwit a goblin chieftain. Or I guess it was an orc chieftain, but still. Gained a bit more wit in his old age. He's older than the old Took now, right? He's like 130 something. 130 and he's out wandering out in freaking misty mountains.
Greetings to you.
Alright.
How can I be of service?
Okay, great. Great. Fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna be riding for a while. I'm gonna grab a meal while I ride. Yeah, okay, be right back.
Sweelide Melon. Sweelide Melon.
Okay, I finished eating now. And I've killed Red Tusk, so I can turn this quest in. I forgot how much stuff in Narigion I still have to do. And if I'm serious about getting into Moria today, I've got to get to it.
Greetings.
Well, that is a beginning, Rilmore. We'll get these hides tanned and boiled, and you can go get the next items on the list while I stitch them together. Now require the barbed tails of the Barghists of Imlad Balkurth and the spinnerets of the Spiders of Angmar.
What can I do for you? What do you need? How can I be of service?
Yeah, I'm not doing that anytime soon. Okay. Okay.
Megovanen.
Welcome to Ekad Dunan, Rilmor. I welcome your news, though it troubles me as well. Stay a while. We have much to discuss.
Will you lend me your ear?
We have sent out scouts to determine what path the company may have followed in order to cross Hithaglier, the Misty Mountains. If what you say is true of the campsites you found, there may be other signs of their passing that will need to be hidden. There are only 3 paths that seem reasonable for their passage across the mountains. Through the pass of the Redhorn Gate, south through the Gap of Rohan, or beneath the mountains through the halls of Moria. Speak with our scouts. Ruithriel, and Limlair, and learn if they have noted aught of the company's passing. Ruithriel is accompanied near a place to the northwest, which we are calling the Burnt Tor, for something has scorched the earth there. Limlair may be found along the roads southwest of here.
How can I be of service?
Get at once to Ruithriel and Limlair, and learn what you may. Learn what they may have found. Ruithriel is encamped near the Burnt Tor to the northwest, while you may find Limlair along the road southwest of here. The threats which have descended upon Eregion are terrible indeed.
Megovanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
Indeed. I know of just the place to imbue such a quality as you seek. An ancient forge lies hidden among the ruins of Pembar, northwest of here. There is a small complication, I fear. A wing of drakes from high Zirakzagil was seen flying in the direction of the ruins not a week ago. It is likely that they have brought their brood down into the hills to feed upon the carrion of battle. Alas, the Pembar is of little enough value for us to risk trying to retake it now. If you need to reach that forge, I suggest you gather a few companions and see if you can dislodge the drakes by your own cunning and skill. In any case, you will need an infused garnet if you wish to obtain the quality you seek there. Return to me when you have one, and bring a couple of stalwart companions to aid you.
Swilad Melon.
Ah, you were able to acquire an infused garnet. Oh, was I? I will return the gem to you when you are ready to depart for Pembar. Speak to me when you and your companions are ready. Are you ready to face the drakes I spoke of, Rilmor? I've devised a simple plan for you, though I do not think it will be simple to carry out. The drakes have likely come down to feed their young. I suggest you hunt the smaller ones, both because they are weaker and because you are likely to force the leader of the flight to come to you if you slay enough of her young. Avoid the older ones as much as you can. They are considerably more dangerous, and if you can defeat the Wing Mother, then they will likely retreat back to Zurak-Zajil, having no reason to remain. Real quick, one sec.
Do not trouble me if your need is not urgent.
Pemba, the resting place of one of the famed forges of Eregion, has fallen beneath the shadow of the Drake matron Rimlug and her brood. The Great Wing Mother and her spawn must be defeated if the forge is to be awakened once more.
Okay. Where are you going? Just as long as you're not calling for help. Any other ones? Perimeter? Oh. Uh-oh, not what I wanted, not what I wanted. Oh balls, oh balls. Okay, there we go. Okay. No. Jump, Lance. I'll come back for you later. This is an exhausting stretch here. Oh. Oh. Behind a tree, come here. halfway through. Somehow the little dragonlings were, the hatchlings were a little bit harder, somehow. Like, they have areas effect, that's why. Okay. that is going to be a bad idea. Which is why I'm gonna do it. Nice. Now, use the ancient anvil. Ancient anvil. An ancient anvil inscribed with strange and indecipherable runes. You have created an empowered garnet. Farambond. Well done, my friends. You make quicker work of these drakes than I had anticipated. When you are done with the forge, I can take you back to Ekad Dunan.
Greetings to you.
I dare say, with what few drakes remain of this flight, will not stray far from the peaks of Zurak-Zagil for some time after this stinging defeat. Are you ready to return to Ekad Dunan? Well, that was exhausting. There's so much.
Swelad Melon.
Well fought, Rilmore. The Wing Mother has fallen, and Pembar is free of her brood. I trust we were able to make use of the forge while you were there. It contains a tracery that can be engraved onto legendary weapons and items. Okay, I'm gonna start turning into other things. We must be vigilant, or the enemies shall have us all.
How can I be of service?
Welcome, Rilmore. You come with tidings from Lingliel? The half-orcs have entered the ruins of Eregion? This is old news to us, but Lingliel is right to be concerned. There is some evil at work here, against which we must prepare ourselves. Greetings.
May Govanen.
Welcome, Rilmore. You bring word from Ladenthyr? It troubles me that Saruman's forces have moved so far north, and that he dares to despoil the ancient ruins of our kinsmen. Though your news is dire, I thank you for it will allow us to prepare our defense.
Mind my words, traveler.
Once the assault on Barad Morlas was launched, the half-orcs sent out messengers in secret. Our scouts have found that the first of these messengers has not yet reached Port Cadlus. The messenger must be stopped, Rilmore. If Barad Morlas receives reinforcements, they may have enough strength to break our defenses and rout the free peoples of Eregion. The messenger was last seen west of Port Cadlus, southwest of Ekad Dunan, across Nan Siranon. You must be quick if you are to stop him before he reaches their camp. It's timed? It is not timed. Good.
How can I be of service?
The messenger was last seen west of Port Cadlus, southwest of Ekad Dunan, across Nan Siranon.
Will you lend me your ear?
Many of the elves of Ekad Dunan have seen a pony wandering among the hills. It seemed an odd place for such a beast. Oh, it's Bill. And a wonder that it survived with such great peril close at hand. I went myself in search of the pony. When I caught sight of it, I immediately recognized the animal. It was the pony that the halfling Samwise Gamgee had kept stabled in Imladris. He had a wild look and had no bit or bridle. The pony was quite wary, but seemed in good health. I last saw him beyond the hills, west of Ekad Dunan, in Torek Androg. Go and see if you can clear a path for the pony to come back safely. The wild is no place for such a beast to roam by himself.
Meg of Onnen.
I last saw the animal in Torech Androg, west of here. I can get quite a few more. Windy.
Mind my words, traveler.
The half-orcs of Tarstazg prepare for battle. One of the messengers out of Barad Morlas must have reached them sometime in the night. We cannot allow them to bring a force to bear at Barad Morlas. Assail their camp and reduce their numbers. It will be with a small host that they will issue forth to strengthen the battle. Tarstazg lies northeast of Akad Dunan, along the mountains before the Redhorn Gate. Go as quickly as you can and return once their numbers have been reduced.
What can I do for you?
Tarstazg is northeast of Akad Dunan, along the mountains before the Redhorn Gate. You must hurry before they bring aid to Barad Morlas. To liberate Pembar from an entire flight of dragons, such valor is rare indeed, even among the elves. You are most certainly worthy of our friendship and aid. Be watchful, friend. The enemy's eyes are everywhere.
Will you stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
This land was once filled with the beautiful music of birds. Squirrels played in the heather, and deer wandered the hill slopes of the mountains. But they are all silent now, driven off or killed by the invading evils. When the half-orcs and Uruk-hai of Saruman came, they brought with them foul creatures, none more destructive than the lizards in Ulundin, near the southern tip of Eminnair. They sneak into trees and eat birds, find the unsuspecting squirrel in the holly bush, even catch the mighty deer unaware in the mountains. Go southwest into Ulundin and slay these creatures. If they are driven from the land, perhaps the wild inhabitants of Eregion will return in time.
Grey is the shadow upon my heart.
You can find the lizards in the southern tip of Eminnair, in the area known as Ulundin.
Will you stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
Even the smallest worm has its place in Middle-earth, but it seems that Saruman's corruption can reach those both large and small. The worms of Eminnair have been feeding upon the corrupt flesh of the wanton slaying of the servants of Saruman. They have grown heavy with the vile flesh, and they no longer feed only upon the remains of the dead, but have been seen feasting upon the living. This plague must be put to an end, Rilmore. The crawlers can be found throughout Eminnair, southwest of Akad Dunan.
My heart cannot sing today.
The crawlers can be found throughout Eminnair, southwest of Akad Dunan.
Meg of Arnon, might you spare a moment of your time?
The half-orcs have pushed far beyond where any of us had thought they would dare, even so far as the Redhorn Gate. Though none mark their passage, they did not leave in secrecy, leaving foul banners of the White Hand upon the hillside. Go and remove these banners. We must not allow the half-orcs to believe that they can roam freely throughout this land, which once belonged to the elves. The half-orc banners can be found throughout the Redhorn Gate to the northeast.
Meg of Arnon.
Have you returned with the banners, Rilmore? They can be found throughout the Redhorn Gate to the northeast.
Will you lend me your ear?
No doubt your gaze has been drawn to the peaks of Celebdil, Caradres, and Fenuidho. But there a great shadow often defeats my eyes. Great dark clouds move against the wind, and they pass over the land in search of something. Flocks of black-winged crabine from Dunland have been circling the Redhorn Gate. It is clear that they are searching for the company, and I fear that they may have news or have some clue that they have not ourselves discovered. Travel northeast into the Redhorn Gate and defeat these spies of Saruman, then return to me.
What do you need?
The Crabine can be found in the Redhorn Gate, northeast of Akad Dunan.
If we are to find Mithra in Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs.
Female orc? Female dwarf? What? You're at your service and your families. You look like just the sort able to help with my troubles. My traveling companion, Thorlok and I have journeyed with Broger's expedition. We have long debated the existence of the famed Tower of Durin, that some say sits atop Zerexagil. I do not believe Thorlok when he said he would find it or perish in the attempt, but now I fear for his life. 4 days ago he left camp in search of Durin's tower, and he has not been seen since. If you could journey into the Redhorn Gate and search for any sign of him, I would be much in your debt. I last saw Thorlok heading into the snow near the mountains.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Thorlok was last seen on the lower slopes of the Redhorn Gate, near to the mountains heading into the snow. Found the Siranon Gate.
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
After these messages. Oh, hey. 2 more. Neat. Okay. You have discovered Torek Androg. And what was I finding here? Was I looking for like Bill here?
Why do you trouble me?
Oh. Mark of the Fellowship.
What do you want of me?
Bill the pony. Noble steed. We have found none other than Bill, the loyal little steed of Sam Gamgee. Bill looks like he is in a bit of a tight spot in this warg-infested area. You found Bill. His mane looks unkempt, and he has a wild look in his eyes, but otherwise he appears unharmed. When you try to lead him away, he is hesitant to follow you, although almost as if he's waiting for something or someone. He looks backwards towards the walls of Moria expectantly. With enough cajoling, you are able to get him to follow you. Some rope will help you lead Bill out of his hiding spot. You hear the howls of hunting wargs nearby. Crazy spot. Patch of grass with some tracks. Wargs cannot be far. Predators approach. there's a grazing spot. The orders read thus: Scour the lands of Eregion. Leave no stone unturned. Go with your champion, Ligand, Blade of the Dunlandings, into the school of Tham Mirdain, and assist my Urukai. And there you must obtain with knowledge you can, and return it to me. And so the missive ends, brief, but unmistakably clear. There is still any knowledge to be gleaned from the wisdom of Tham Mirdain. The elves of Akkad Mirabel should be informed. Thing. Okay. You have made it to the road with Bill, and he seems to have the willpower to leave the gates of Moria behind now. This is a stout little pony who will get where he needs to go without further nudging from you. But you did well to coax him out of dangerous territory. Bill seems happy to move along now. Nan Cyranoid. Found the Bertor. There she is.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Hail, stranger. It is good to see a friendly face in times such as these. But what brings you here? Brunhildor has sent aid as I had hoped. Caradhras is troubled. Something has caused great unease upon his slopes. His winds are cold and biting, and I fear for any who have dared to tread upon him when he is in such a fey mood. I cannot leave my post, but perhaps you can travel to the mountain's lower slopes and look for signs of the company. Travel northeast to the Redhorn Gate and look for any signs of them where the trees and snows meet.
What can I do for you?
Travel northeast into the Redhorn Gate and look for signs of the company where the snow and trees meet. Cool. I am very clearly getting ahead of myself. Alright. Pass of Caradaras. Is that Moria down there? Oh. Look for signs of the company. An avalanche blocks the way. I feel as though this is not going to take me to my destination. Redhorn Snowfall. Found the Caradaras campfire. Completed, the ring goes south. Protect the land of Eregion. Find the burnt tor. It was here that the Company of the Ring fended off a pack of shadow wargs sent by Sauron to hunt down the ring. The wargs were at last driven off by Gandalf the Grey, when Gandalf the Grey caused a powerful fire to blaze forth. A fire which ruined the wooded hilltop. Caradaras camp. It is here that the Company of the Ring set camp in the Redhorn Gate. Gandalf was forced to show forth his power to light the fire, revealing himself to all who had the ability to recognize it, putting the company in jeopardy. Find the Cyrano Gate. This gateway leads up the Cyrano to the Holland Gate. High Holland campsite. This campsite marks a place where the Company of the Ring stayed during their journey through Holland. A careless hobbit left his mark as well. Tal Caradaras campsite. The Company of the Ring rested here before continuing on to the Redhorn Gate. Sam Gamgee clearly took the opportunity to provide a fine meal for the company. Okay. What if I keep going? Okay. I'm just seeing. What's that? There's a fell voice on the air. It's Saruman! Ooh. Oh, right. This was part of the Bingo Boffin quest line. Redhorn Snowfall. Never mind. Quite literally a dead end. hand banner. A banner bearing the image of a white hand. I'm going to be in this area for a little while. We got half-orcs, we got bears, we got wolves, and Kreba. Essentially, it's a playground. Narugar. Gorsh.
My birds will feast upon your flesh, High Elf.
hay. There we go. Should have been using that for a while. Carbine Slayer. Oh. Not advanced. So many more spies to kill. So many more. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, it's in that valley down below. Okay, gotta get there. Time for a bit of sport. Concern you care about where you're from. It's like the last one, right? 2 more. There we go. Nice. Protect the land of Region.
What do you need?
An avalanche? Can only hope that the company was not on the mountain when it happened. They did brave the pass. No enemies will follow them. No enemies will follow them now. Thank you for your help, Rolmor. Caradhras is no place for the unwary. Redhorn goat meat. This redhorn goat meat looks fresh. The redhorn goat meat looks like it was skinned and cleaned by a skilled hand. Nothing from them. Where's this guy taking me? The Vale's Vanduin, obviously. Never mind. Same spot. Same spot. Okay. All right.
These halls will be great once more.
A skinned goat? That is good news. For Thorlock might still be alive somewhere upon the mountain.
We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion.
If the goat was killed recently, there is still a chance that Thorlock made camp, but is unable to return. Caradhras, the Cruel, can entangle even the hardiest explorers if they are not prepared. Return to the Redhorn Gate and search its northern reaches. Thorlock's supplies would almost certainly be spent by now if he was forced to seek shelter on the hard face of Kirak-Sigil. Can only hope that Thorlock is having a merry time sitting among the ancient treasures next to a warm fire in Durin's tower.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Search for Thorlock among the highest reaches of the Redhorn Gate.
What can I do for you?
Just before you return, a great concourse of birds flew hastily from the Redhorn Gate. Let us hope that you set enough fear into their ranks to drive them from Eregion, though I doubt not that they will return to pick the bones of the fallen.
Stay a moment.
Oh, I just did. Though you dealt a mighty blow to the Carabine, still they still persist. Their black wings darken the sky day and night. I have spent many days contemplating the source of the Carabine, for though daily more are seen flying to Eregion, out of Dunland and Fangorn, not once have they been seen flying back. They must be reporting to someone in Eregion. Go north and east, up the winding roads into the Redhorn Gate, and search out this spy master. Once he has been dealt with, maybe we will have some peace, and the skies will no longer bear the unceasing sound of crow wings.
How can I be of service?
The spy master should be northeast of Ekad Dunan, up the winding road that leads into the Redhorn Gate. It is good to see a friendly face and a strong arm in these lands.
Hail, friend, and well met.
You have thrown down the banners of the half-orcs? The fingers of the White Hand have grown long, but not long enough that we will be forced to endure the sight of its tokens upon our doorstep. Oh, right. Okay, be right back.
Why do you trouble me?
Hold that thought, please. Oh. Can actually use this. It's been in my inventory for like infinity years.
Greetings to you. Sweet-eyed Melon, will you stay a moment?
All of our scouts upon Carathrus have reported strange sounds. The wind howls at them and laughs at their misfortunes. Stones seem to be hurled at them from the mountainside. Storms rage at a moment's notice, and wild beasts stalk hidden paths through the snow. Go and quell some of the tempests and defeat the beasts that stalk the mountainside. I fear the storms are unnatural, for they seem guided by intent. The worst of the storms have been seen to the northeast in the Redhorn Gate.
Hail, friend, and well met.
The worst of the storms have been seen northeast of Akad Dunan in the Redhorn Gate. What are we doing with We must be vigilant, or the enemy shall have us all.
Megavonen.
If he was set upon the road north, then no doubt he is heading for familiar land. I do not worry that he will find safe passage. He has more sense than many beasts that come out of the lands of men.
What do you need?
Megavonen.
You've done a brave deed thinning the ranks of the half-orcs, Rilmor. Perhaps now they will not be so quick to render aid to Barad Morlas.
Will you lend me your ear?
Akash Pug. Akash Pug. The leader of Stazg is no half-orc. He is one of Saruman's Uruk-hai, and he is more cunning and cruel than any other of his kind I have encountered. Already he has brought up reinforcements from the south to replace those that were slain in our first assault on his camp. If we do not act quickly, he will soon be marching to Barad Morlas. Return to Tar Stazg, northeast of Ekad Dunan, along the mountains before the Red Horn Gate. Use the Horn of Challenge you find there to call him forth. If you are able to defeat him, the half-orcs will be thrown into disarray, and we will have time to prevent their march.
What can I do for you?
Tar Stazg is northeast of Ekad Dunan, along the mountains before the Red Horn Gate. I'm gonna have to keep tackling these.
Megovanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
The threats which have descended upon Eregion are terrible indeed.
You may be of service to me.
There is but one forge remaining in Eregion where the quality you wish to obtain may be acquired. After the early years of the Third Age, the old smithy fell to ruin, and in this day the Dunlendings have built a large fortified camp upon it. Thankfully, they remain unaware of the significance of the ruins. Their presence complicates matters. I think it is time we did something about that camp, and though we have not the forces for a direct assault upon it, I have a more cunning, though unsubtle plan in mind. We must gather a small group of companions and prepare a midnight raid upon the camp. If you are successful, then making use of the forge should be within your grasp.
Greetings to you.
You were able to acquire an infused adamant. Now you will need to bring it to the Dunlending camp. Let me know when you and your companions are ready to depart, and I will impart to you the plan I have devised. If you and your companions are prepared, then you can set off. I have prepared a small boat for you to take upriver to the eastern side of the camp, where my scouts say the defenders are the least watchful. Once you land, you must quickly dispose of as many of the veteran guardsmen as possible, as they pose the greatest threat to spoiling the plan by raising an alarm. Once the threat of the guardsmen is removed, make your way to the center of the camp, where you will find a great bonfire that the Dunlendings keep well lit day and night. Once you reach it, you should put someone to the task of setting fire to as many of the tents surrounding it as possible, sowing chaos throughout the camp. If you can set enough of the camp alight, the remaining soldiers should quit the camp in fear, leaving you the space you need to do your work at the forge.
The servants of Saruman have laid claim to the ancient forges of Eregion. Savage Dunlendings have raised their encampment around one such forge. The men of Dunland must be routed if the crucibles of the forge are to burn once more.
I will not let you escape. Oh gosh, these guys are strong. These guys are really strong. I don't like it. I don't like it. No! Where am I? Oh. Okay. Munuth Codless. You have to fight them one at a time here. You will not get past me! Okay. Okay. Thing over here. confused. Okay. You there. Stop. We're intense. How am I doing this? Oh. Roaring bonfire. A large bonfire is set in the midst of the Dunlending camp. If it is extinguished, you will be forced to call off your raid. Oh. I don't think I want to do that. Intruder! Intruders in the camp! Uh-oh. No! Put out the fire! Are they just gonna keep spawning? No! Okay. Well, I'm clearly not doing that by myself. Okay. Nansiranon.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Igavanen, you were sent by Reneldor, were you not? I have been tasked with searching the southern borders of this land for signs of the company's passing, but as of yet I have found nothing. Reneldor believes that they may have passed this way. Any traveling near Nan Kuronir would need to be wary. And none more than the company. I bid you travel southwest and aid me in my search. You'll find a tower just southwest of here atop a hill. It faces towards the Gap of Rohan. Look out from that hill and report anything you find.
My heart cannot sing today.
The tower lies southwest, within sight of Limlair. Within sight of yourself? Okay. Find the hill and look for signs of the company's passing. The tower on the hill. You see no sign of the company. Can't stop the message, Rilmore! Oh no, they know my name now. Beated the messenger. I think so. I think it's actually in Moria right now, but I'm not yet. I think. I don't know. I saved Bill earlier. That's cool. The pony, not Bernie. I don't want to save Bill Bernie. I don't want him to show up in the scouring, but you know how it is. That's just my Slayer deeds, I think. Whatever's going on in Mirabelle. Turns out I can't go all the way through. The pass of Caradhras is impassable. So I can't go to the other side. Yeah, I gotta fight all these stupid lizards now. I've fought like no lizards.
A shadow is on my spirits.
Found not? It is as I believed. Mithrandir would not be so foolish as to let himself become ensnared again by Saruman the White. The company did not come this way. I thought he was Saruman of many colors. Nankurunir is a dangerous place. Be wary in your travels, Rilmor. Plague of lizards. to do a crawler, you two. The lizards and crawlers. At least they're combined. Hello there. Hail. Where are you at? Look it up, right? Guess not. I don't know how to do it. So even from there, are you getting experience points? Like shared experience points from what I killed? Hey, Wraith IRL. How goes, dude? Is that ended wave right over there? too. Not. Okay. Good playing Baldur's Gate 3. I would love to stream Baldur's Gate 3. However, there's a problem. I suck at it. So I have my own file going on right now that I've never beaten it. But I mean, is it a time thing? I don't really know. I've just kind of been taking my time getting to it. But like, I was a huge Dragon Age fan back in the day. Before the dark times. And yeah, there's a lot of Dragon Age games, and it's pretty good. I mean, it's pretty good. It's arguably one of the most well-crafted games of all time, but, you know. Maybe one day I'll stream a... The thing is, that's another thing, my answers for everything are usually very boring. Like, okay, most often... What I do, like, okay, so in Lord of the Rings Online, I chose High Elf Warden because that's what chat wanted, right? And I mean, like, I love elves in Lord of the Rings, you know, compared to other, you know, settings, I guess. But that's because I know the setting. When I don't know the setting that well, or just, you know, I kind of want to play the fish out of water kind of thing, or just, like, whatever, especially if I'm role-playing, I almost always default to a human paladin. And so all my choices are just... They're not... I don't know if they're boring so much as just... Like, would he make the same choices if he wasn't trying so hard to be a paladin? You know what I mean? So, anyways, yeah, so, I would love to stream Baldur's Gate 3, but, like, no one would watch it. So, yeah, I have, Will and Shadowheart in my party. I'm very early on. I'm, like level 5 or something. But that opening, holy man. Like, what a fantastic opening. Like, really creative and what? It's like... How do you describe it? It was such a D&D opening. You know what I mean? It was so good. But like, I think I made my file like 3 weeks ago or something, so I'm so far behind on it. But I'm chipping at it. Savoring. I think that's the word I'm gonna use. Cover my ass. have found the perfect killing field for Dunlendings, which is just best. I'm not trying to like deviate from Baldur's Gate. I like talking about it. But like my experience extends to Dragon Age, and knowing that the Baldur's Gate 2 people made Dragon Age, and I've beaten that many times. Origins at least. And Origins and 2 I've beaten many times. I never got all the way through Inquisition. And that would be fun to actually do. Even if, like, I don't know if my choices would be boring. Like, is there a way to actually, like, make a character like that interesting? Because, like, I'm always, like, doing it, like, because of the setting, right? Okay, where the heck are you? Oh. Shadows in the Grey Fleck. You go ahead. The reason I play Paladins always is like you're playing past them, right? You're looking through the character, like over the shoulder. The character is like I'm focused on the world first, and then when I understand the world, then I can maybe be a different character. So that's seeing how like that paladin who's so sure of himself evolves into someone who, you know, how far will he push his so-called morality? At what point will his oath break? Right? That's always what I like to try and kind of like do in role-playing games. Like maybe he can keep his oath, but I mean, like how many excuses will he make for the party or for himself or something like that? I always think that's interesting because you never know how hard this setting's gonna push your character's ethics, right? You know. So anyway, I find that really fun. But I mean, like I know Middle Earth, and I know like what the elves are like, and what the men of the West are like, dwarves, hobbits. So it's like I know who I would like, you know. Plus, I'm not really role playing real more in the same sense. Even if it would be a little bit fun, it would also get very tiring. Plus, I don't think people are fun. By myself always making paladin type characters, so I force myself to make a warlock. Yeah. Warlocks are fun, and they're like tricky because it's like none of the choices are kind of your own, but at the same time, like they're always for your patron. You're always for your god and stuff that you've, you know, made your pact with or whatever. But what I like is like making choices for yourself within those constraints is always really cool. So warlocks are really fun. But you know, the problem with warlocks for me is like, or equivalents, right? Is like you don't know to what extent the patron will demand things, or if it's just lip service, so it's just like, oh, you did a thing, and they're gonna be like in the background, don't even worry about it, or are they gonna be like in your face? Like I understand. Who is it? Was it Gale or Will who was the warlock? Anyway, so you know, having the like serving a higher power and finding yourself within that is always really fun to me. For example, I bring this up every while, but Moon Knight. That's my favorite Marvel character because he's so interesting, because you can never say with certainty whether he's a superhero or supervillain, because as much as he tries to do the right thing, it's never his choice. You know, Khonshu's will goes first. Plus, he's so broken, he doesn't know which side of himself is even making the decision. I don't know. If you haven't seen Moon Knight yet, watch it. It's so good. So good. Comics are amazing. The character's amazing. And it's like Batman, but better to me. But anyway, so like that's like a Warlock dynamic that makes Warlock so compelling to me. Like I'm gonna do the whole like outside of stats, obviously, because stats are subjective, right? You decide your tactics based on what class you are, right? And you know, like you're doing it as a character, right? What I like too is that like paladins are like, it's my own agency, and if anyone questions it, I can explain my choices, right? It's like it's so snobbish on the one hand, but at the same time, it's like people who question it, like I did this thing, and then you explain it, you're still in charge of the choice, right? But you don't get anything like that. You have to make your entire sense of agency around a patron. So it's a little bit different from paladins. Like, if a paladin is like does something right, and the institution he's under kind of like loses its way, he can be like, this is our creed, what are you doing, right? So like, I never broke my oath, but I mean, it's like, I don't care what your oath is. I don't care what you feel if I'm your patron, you're borrowing your power, right? Right now, my Warlock is ass. I thought I was gonna have a cool-ass demon summon. Yeah. Like, I haven't done that in, like, obviously. Anyway, so right now I have a human paladin of devotion. And, what am I at? Keep killing the Dunlendings. But, it is interesting how, like, universally, like, even if they're, like, developed characters, so far at least, the goblins are just so, like, I have, like, they're like weak and I can handle them, but there's like, they make it so easy to not sympathize with them. So I'm excited to see more of where that goes. Because I mean, they're the first threat, right? I just got off the ship, right? And I encountered the druids or dinguses. So I gotta figure out how I want to handle them. But thankfully, things aren't timed. Like, oh, you took too long, and now it's too late. Now the goblins are here, or something like that. Like, I think it's gonna wait for you to make choices and stuff. Mostly just wonder what the heck the worms are doing. Like where do the worms sleep? You know, what part of the brain are they in? You know. Like, what's the coziest spot for, whatever they're called, lithiums? Lithium battery people. Worms? I don't know. Yeah. Lifted, right? Is that what they're called? Yeah, early Act 1. Yeah, same here. Yeah, would people like watch that? Like, I want like I don't know. I think it would be fun, but also I'm also scared that I'll make a mistake and accidentally end up in a situation where I'm like, oh no, I can't have this going on in stream. Although I don't know. Maybe if I like have like an M rating warning or something like that. And like I'd also like to stream Dragon Age at some point again. I haven't streamed it before, but like if I play it again and it like beat the but the Steam version is so fickle to figure out what I gotta do with that. Like I was playing, like I was doing a sort of start of it just to see how it is on Steam, and I had the Dwarf Lord origin, and I was in the Deep Roads, and then I'm like going back, right, making my way back through the big cave, and then the whole thing shuts down. I'm like, oh, I see. I see how it is. It sucks. How am I supposed to stream the game? It's just gonna literally crash without even a prompt. It's like, yeah, it like didn't even freeze first. It was just like moving, and then there's my desktop. Bill's endurance, right? There we go. Good. Six and a half hours. I want to get through all these deeds before Moria. I want to enter Moria before the end of stream, but I can't push past the 12-hour mark because of reasons. I'm sure I can do it. I'm sure I can do it. it again and again. What's happening? I don't think that was recent. I've been here for a while. Time has stopped existing. Need to kill another hunter. Get out of a raid beyond. Take advantage. Who's next? Ooh, it'll fight. Finishing the half-lives at least. Compassion virtue trait has changed to level 23. Stream chat. Stream chat. Oh my gosh. Chief viewer, which server are you on? Marietta. Ignore the cue. My I always use my phone for Twitch chat, and it's dead, so I have to hop between them. And I'm in my Zen state. I'm in Marietta. Started in Laurelin, but then that became a 32-bit server where it didn't become that. So I transferred Wilmore over from there and let the other characters die. One other character's name was Arvagor. It's like a elf warrior, elf champion. And Orchidane was my human champion. Those champions were really fun for me for some reason. I know better now. I'm really glad that I'm just really glad that chat decided I should be Warden. Warden is so fun. It should be illegal for it to be this fun. I'm kidding. Don't want that to be illegal. How am I at? Another 25. 25 dudes. Like 7, please. Keep missing it. Hit 6, then 8, and no half works. Like, the Gambit system is, to me, like, I don't think it's the first time I've seen a Gambit system in a class, but it's so clean, it's so nice, it's so great, and I'm like, I can survive so much stuff. Versatility, that's the word. It's a versatile tank. First to top that. Especially since I'm mostly playing PvE, like I want to be able to switch between like damage versus healing versus survival kind of thing. Nope, 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 nope. There we are. Yeah, so I'm gonna be. Like, I'm not going to be trying out other classes. Rilmore is my character that I'm taking all the way to Farharad, if I can help it. All the way to, like, through all the game. There will be no part of the game I haven't played by the end. And I mean, like, I say end, but I want to just keep playing. Let's be real. Love Middle Earth, I can't help it. I guard need a healer behind him. Well, blue anyway. Yeah, and I'm a blue tank. Or I'm a blue warden, see. Behold, I'm blued. Abadi abadai. I'm filled with determination. Level 37, let's go! Shot. Oh, not half work. Hey. Damn lizards. Just keep hiding. You have discovered Uludendin. Mariam? You guys are pretty far from home. Okay. Yeah, I'll come back there. What? Ooh. New mask. Or new helmet, I guess. Oh no, this is where Laerdan was. This is the place he fought through and things happened. You have discovered Akad Mirabel. Your spear will defend you even more than your shield. Okay.
Megavanen.
Greetings to you.
Okay, where is the shop? And how many more can you pick up this?
Stay a moment.
To our great dismay, we have learned that the Angmarim have established an outpost among the ruins of Mirabel. Through the repeated efforts of valiant folk such as yourself, we have done well to thin their numbers and ease the threat they present. There are other matters at hand, however. And these matters, while requiring the Angmarim to further establish themselves in these lands, could prove particularly dangerous if our efforts prove vain. To that end, I will dispatch you to Mirabel to search for a very rare iron found only on the borders of Angmar and Forochel. This iron, taken from deep within the core of the frozen mountains, can be worked into a terrible metal in the hands of a skilled artisan. Though I think it improbable that such an artisan is among our foes, I would rather err on the side of caution and ensure the safety of my people. Only the Angmarim would be allowed to carry this iron. Search among them for the iron. Return to me when you have proven my inkling right or wrong.
What can I do for you?
Search the ruins in Mirabel for the Angmarim. They, if any, will carry the Angmarim iron. Should you find any, return to me with haste.
What do you need?
Okay. Oops. Misclick. Socketed items. You can acquire a piece of socket equipment. You find essence or essences. Sweet. Opening the message reveals orders from a captain of Angmar. We are to dispatch forces to the elf lands of Eregion and there search among the ruins for any remnant of their bygone era. Outlying ruins are to be scoured, but the main thrust of our forces will be upon the Ringforge itself. Chieftain Gush will be in charge of this expedition, a testament to the orcs' great assistance in our clandestine warfare. Serve him well. The message ends here. The elves present at the Ringforge may well want to know of this message. They can be found far to the southwest in the ruins known as Akad Mirabel. That's where we're at. Okay. A missive taken from the corpse of one of Angmar's minions. Where's the... Oh, there it is. That should do it. Okay. Maintain a careful watch over these fallen lands.
How can I be of service?
Our enemies to the south grow bold. We must endure so many foes in this land, but I think with your efforts, these tasks will prove less painful than they have in the past. The arrival of this delivery does not weigh more heavily upon me, rather it inspires me to greater hope. We know now that the White Hand has intentions for the school at Thammirdain, so we can set a task to focus upon them. Thank you for showing me this message, Rilmore. You have acted rightly.
Will you lend me your ear?
At one time, the school of Thamir Dane was a bastion of the free exchange of knowledge. Students of every art would gather in the courtyard or the great hall and there discuss history, crafts, arts, and music. All manner of topics dear to the elves would be shared among those scholars. When war darkened these lands, the knowledge prevailed in other areas of Middle-earth. But many scars of what transpired here remain upon the elves. Now the school is a reminder of the brighter days we once shared with our brethren. We cannot abide the arrival of the White Hand within its walls. And so we must do something to drive the enemy out. Here in Mirabel, we have had signs and portents that a great leader drives the forces of the White Hand. I would ask that you search for them throughout Mirabel, and search the enemies for a symbol of the White Hand. With that, I may be able to discern the identity and location of their leader.
What do you need?
The White Hand must have a leading figure somewhere here. Scouts have brought me other pieces of evidence, but I still do not have enough information to learn what I must. I need a symbol from one of the White Hand to confirm that the leader is indeed who I believe him to be. Peculiar rubble. Peculiar pile of rubble. You found brittle pages of ring lore. Cool. Enemies surround this land. Enemies surround this lost land even now.
What can I do for you?
My thanks, Rolmore. We know that the Angmarim are further defiling the ruins of our past, but we now have greater information on what they seek and who leads them. This information will undoubtedly prove useful. We shall redouble our efforts in searching among the ruins here within Akad Mirabel. I wonder, though, if you would be interested in some other work involving the Angmarim.
Megovanen.
Studlander. Wait, what? Go. Getting out of the south. Collect a symbol of the white hand. What Rilmore is putting in work today. Tell me about it. Like, okay, here's the thing. Put it into perspective, right? Like, from now, I mean, from the start of this, right? But let's just say now, right? We are in, January. The ring's gonna be destroyed in 2.5 months. That means that she's putting in all of this, all the content here, in 2.5 months. I could never. Because that's just crazy. Give me the thing. These lands are long lost to us, but still, we shall seek to stop the Angmarim.
How can I be of service?
This is an unnerving discovery. None of our efforts have yielded any indication that there is an accomplished weaponsmith amongst the Angmarim camped here. Yet still they carry the Angmarim iron with them. We must remain diligent in our efforts to thwart these enemies, Rilmore. Your work does not go unnoticed.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
I hate to do this, but I must ask you to assuage my fears and return to Mirabelle. and to the presence of the Angmarim there. You've done much already, but the hardships are never done when such foes are at hand. My heart warns me that there is a smith among the Angmarim capable of working with the iron you discovered. I would ask that you return to Mirabel and search many Angmarim there. You might very well find a smith bearing a brand of Angmar. In fact, I expect that you will. I have seen these brands before, and they denote a level of respect to the prowess of the smith who possesses the item. Only a great smith would carry one, and only a great smith would work with the fell ore you found. If you eliminate this smith, the bearer of the brand, you may do more than you guess to hinder the dour work of this presence from the north.
What can I do for you?
Have you found a smith yet, friend? I fear our time is running out.
What can I do for you?
Yes, this symbol is the one that I sought. I have seen glimpses ere you brought me this piece, but now I can study it closely. We have discerned that it belongs to one named Tarsh, a commander of the forces of the White Hand. This symbol was the last piece I needed to know what we face. I am grateful to you for your generous deed, Rilmor.
Will you lend me your ear?
We have tracked the forces of Isengard and believe that they are ransacking an ancient school, desperately searching for any knowledge related to the making of rings of power. We must find this school before them.
What do you need?
You must find the school at Tham Mirdain, Rilmord. Baruch Khazad! One. Hello, sir. Angmarim Smith. If that is your real name. school at Tam Myrdain. Found the school at Tam Myrdain. Is this a dungeon? I'm not the fellowship leader. Yeah, we'll get to this later. We'll get to that another time.
May I help you?
How can I be of service?
Coupled with tidings we are receiving from scouts throughout Eregion, and those very nearby, the proof of this smith is grave news. Still, I am heartened to know that he is dead, and can assist the enemy no more.
Stay a moment.
We have tracked the smith's weapons to an ancient library near Mirabel, at Tham Myrdain. Venture forth and find this place. I am sure there are greater mysteries lying in wait within.
What can I do for you?
Find the library of Tham Myrdain, Rilmor. It is most urgent. Well, alright. Back we go. Seeker of knowledge. Okay, I'm taking the long way. Follow the road. Is that it? Is this my destination? The library of Thamir Dane has been found. Also a dungeon. Okay. Perhaps another time. Okay. Cool. Is this it? No, it's the map, isn't it? It's been in my inventory for so long, I forget what it even looks like.
How can I be of service?
Cool. So, the company tried the Redhorn Gate. It was foiled by Caradhras itself. No sign was found of their passing through the Gap of Rohan. The latter does not surprise me, for it would bring them their burden very near to the traitor Saruman, and that would be disastrous. It leaves but one path then, and I fear it most.
Stay a moment.
So, Rilmore, we now know whither the company has gone. They have surely passed into the long dark of Moria. May the Valar guide their steps, for 'tis said Durin's bane dwells there still. Though none can say for certain, as no one in this age has ever laid eyes upon it. Here then is the last task appointed to us. We must confuse their trail, so that the enemy cannot be prepared for their passage. Speak again with Ruithriel and Limlair. They will know what to do. If you have forgotten, Ruithriel is encamped near the Burnt Tor to the northwest, while you may find Limlair along the road to the southwest.
Megovanen.
We must throw the enemy off the trail of the company. Speak with Ruithriel and Limlair to learn what they would have you do.
My heart cannot sing today.
Be watchful, friend. The enemy's eyes are everywhere. Oops.
A shadow is on my spirit.
You've killed many of the lizards, Rilmore, but there are many more yet to be driven forth. Perhaps someday soon, as the elves count the days, we will hear the song of birds and the soft feet of the rabbit again in Eregion.
Grey is the shadow upon my heart.
Do not worry about the pony. He will find his way.
How can I be of service?
The messenger has been dispatched. Now we need not fear the Dunlanding axes of Nan Siranon coming to the aid of Barad Morlas.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Ooh, gotta go back here. Okay, that's fine. Barad Morlas will be unaware that their messenger was unsuccessful in delivering his charge. I believe that now is the time to move against Porth Cadlos. The Dunlandings have already begun to muster their forces, but we will catch them unaware. Without aid, they will be unable to stand against our might. Go south and slightly west of Ekadunan, across Nan Siranon, and begin the first assault against Porth Cadlos. Perhaps such a show of force will encourage them to return to their homes in Dunland.
What do you need?
Porth Cadlos is south and slightly west of Ekadunan, across Nan Siranon. What am I doing for quests? Oh, that was... Okay, good. Might be spreading myself a little thin here, so I'll just finish everything in road form first. You can drop if you need me to. Oh, I just read that. That was for an instance dungeon that we're gonna do later, probably. I mean, we will, but like... Yeah, worrying about dungeons right now is not something I want to do. I'll never get to Moria if I worry about them. Ratharis is no place for the unwary. Be watchful, friend. The enemy's eyes are everywhere.
Mind my words, traveler.
A short while ago, as the elves would recount it, a copse of ancient trees stood here. But it seems that strange deeds have taken place that I cannot yet explain. Something has happened upon the hilltop. I fear that the company may have encountered a powerful enemy. Even the smallest clue could bring disastrous news to our enemies. You must go and collect some of the charred remains and bring them here for me to study. You will find the charred wood lying upon the ground throughout the burnt tor.
What can I do for you?
Have you found the charred wood yet, Riddlemore? I am sure that it can be found in abundance upon the burnt tor behind me.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Some great evil has taken an interest in the burnt tor. At night, shining eyes peer at me from the hilltop, and ominous howls echo throughout the valley. Maybe these wargs know nothing of the company and their task, but I would ask that you seek them out and destroy as many as you can. If they do have some malicious intent, perhaps we can stop them before it is too late. The howling came from the burnt tor behind me. Please, Riddlemore, take care and return to me when the task is complete.
How can I be of service?
These wargs have a fell air about them, Rilmore. They have a dreadful presence. Hello, charred wood. A bit of charred wood taken from the burnt tor.
What can I do for you?
Is as I feared. This wood was not burned by natural means. A word of command was used to light the fire that kindled this wood. I know, it was Gandalf. I read the book.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Burning of the Tor was the work of someone very powerful. If the company was so pressed that they were forced to set such a blaze, there will surely be other signs of the battle left upon the hilltop. Go and search for these signs and attempt to cover them as best you can. Be careful, Rolmor, for I am sure that the threat of danger has not yet passed, and evil may yet lurk in the shadows of the Burnt Tor. Handkerchief, Strange Branch, and Spent Arrow.
What do you mean?
Have you found the remains of the battle upon the Burnt Tor?
What can I do for you?
These wargs are an evil much greater than the spies of Saruman. You must consider what this means, Rolmor.
Mind my words, traveler.
Though the Shadow Wargs have been thinned, they still plague the Burnt Tor, fighting to their last breath. There is some evil malice guiding these creatures that we have not yet faced. You must return to the Burnt Tor and seek out this menace. The Shadow Wargs will never relent until all of Eregion lies in ruin, and they have found what they seek to keep hidden. And they find that which we seek to keep hidden. The leader of the Shadow Wargs most likely stalks among them, seeking for clues of the company. I am certain you will find him upon the Burnt Tor.
What can I do for you?
Have you sought out the leader of the Shadow Wargs, Rolmor? He should stalk among his foul servants somewhere upon the Burnt Tor. Hobbit handkerchief. A small handkerchief. It bears the initials PT. Kojima? Strange Branch. The branch appears burnt at one end, but otherwise untouched by the fire. Spent arrow. An arrow commonly used by the elves of Mirkwood. Where's the Warg Master? There he is. Time for a bit of sport. Dagrunk. powerful command was used to set the burnt tor ablaze.
What do you mean?
You have returned, Rilmor, and the deed is done. An orc. This is strange news, for if your description is true, this is no orc of Saruman. This is one of the foul orcs of Mordor. Sauron's arm has grown long indeed. The report must be brought back to Rivendell. Inspired by a legendary hobbit chef, this carrot cake is moist and sweet. Only one cooked food can be active at a time. I'll use the heavy armor that I can't use over carrot cake any day. I'll do that. Take care of it.
What can I do for you?
These are strange tokens, Rilmor. I will keep them safe and deliver them to Master Elrond. He may be able to read the signs more clearly than I. Almost. Token of the burnt tor. Speak nothing of what you have found upon the burnt tor, Rilmor. This way. Did Mirkwood have another name? Greenwood the Great, yes. It was once called Greenwood the Great. But then the Scourge of Sauron made it all great due to Dol Guldur. I'm really excited to see what they did with Dol Guldur. It's kind of like one of those, like, you know, it's like on the same kind of, like, not on the same level, but, like, treated with the same caution as Barad-dûr, but it's inside Mirkwood, and they still can't deal with it, and they, like, even until, like, they don't even manage to destroy Dol Guldur until after the ring's destroyed. So it's like there's something about that place. I'm really excited to get there eventually. Got my posture for too long. Checking. name? Izumu, the Spy Master.
My birds will feast upon your flesh, Io.
Alright, back down we go. I need to kill more birds. Show me the birds. All right, good night, dude. You have a good rest, all right? I'll be on tomorrow as well, so I'll be streaming tomorrow. So hopefully I will be in Moria by then, but what am I pushing, like 4 hours, 7 hours? 8 hours. I can probably do it. I don't know. Thanks for watching, dude. Midnair is gonna be a long segment. Because there's crawlers and lizards that I can kill there to get the deed. I have so many left to get. And I still gotta worry about Krebine, even though they're everywhere. There's just not like a designated Krebine area. You know what I mean? I could just like have like an encampment full of Krebine. I could just start killing them all. Oh, hello. Nice day we're having? They don't want to talk to me. Alright. Wait, are they... This is their only spot? God, that is cool. Oh, find Thorlock. It's probably around here. Frozen dwarf corpse. This poor dwarf succumbed to the cruel winds and colds of Caradhras. Bro, I thought this was the dude from the Dour Hands. body of the dwarf is frozen, its last moments of life preserved by the cold. It would appear that Thorlock met his end in the peaceful embrace of slumber. That's too bad. There are only 2 of them in here? That's not many to get 8 kills for. Stars. Okay, well I can walk over there while I'm waiting. Why not? There you are. Tar Stazg Mustering Horn. A horn used for mustering the half-orcs of Tar Stags. Time to get Akash Pug. More elf rabble! Why didn't you wait with the others? We have our orders. We are to move against the elf ruins before the week is out. But if you insist on dying now, you may have your wish. Time for a bit of sport. Okay, time to go back to the Pass of Caracas. Because apparently there's only 2 glooms or whatever they're called. There's ice spirits that I can kill. No others respawn. Very annoying. General will avenge. Frost Grims I'm actually able to fight anywhere here. Oh, hey, look. Found one. Found two. Nice. Alright.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Orlok is dead? This is grievous news, Rilmore, for he was a close friend. As true of heart as any dwarf could ask. As tough as stone. Alas, that he died for a fool's hope. or Durin's tower is lost to us forever. Barazanbar is not called Caradhras the Cruel for nothing, you know.
May Govanen.
You returned! I feared that the ferocity of Caradhras might have gotten the best of you, but I can see that you are a warden of great skill.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
The storms have not relented. The winds continue to howl, and I can hear anger in the voice of Caradhras. Not for the elves or even the dwarves. There's something on the mountain that is causing his fury. It will be a dangerous task, but I would ask that you search as high into the pass as you dare, and seek out the source of the mountain's anger. Only by soothing the wrath of Caradhras will we be able to safely continue our search for signs of the company. You should return to the Redhorn Gate, northeast of here, and search the highest reaches of the mountainside.
Hail, friend, and well met.
You found the source of Caradhras' fury?
What do you need?
The Spymaster is dead? You may all sleep easier without the fear of beating wings and sharp beaks. You have my thanks, Rolbo. The Carabine have troubled us less now that Pizumu is dead. Let us hope that you drove the foul Carabine from Eregion. I have not. We all know this. We know it to be true.
What can I do for you?
With Akash Pug dead, the half-orcs will be leaderless and unable to aid Barad Morlas. We must now take thought on how to drive the remaining half-orcs from Eregion.
Stay a moment.
Though they are unmanned, Tar Stagsk still presents a threat to Eregion. If we do not act quickly, they will rebuild their force and bring it to bear at Barad Morlas still. We must drive the half-orcs from Eregion, with fire if it must be so. Return to Tar Stagsk and set ablaze the tents of the half-orcs. Without shelter and supplies, they will become easy prey for our scouts. The tents are spread throughout Tar Stagsk, northeast of Ekad Dunan, along the mountains before the Redhorn Gate.
How can I be of service?
The half-orc tents are spread throughout Tar Stagsk to the northeast. Oh wait, no. Interrupted. We have lizards. Leguan. and Coronir is a dangerous place. Be wary in your travels, Rilmore.
Will you lend me your ear?
Rilmore, I'm glad that you have returned. We still have much to accomplish. The servants of the enemy are closer at hand than even Master Elrond has feared. If we do not act quickly, they may discover the path of the company, to the ruin of us all. We must devise a false trail to mislead the enemy into believing that the company has passed south, nearer to the Gap of Rohan. Travel southwest of here and west of Porth Cadlis, and disturb the ground there. Perhaps we can trick the foul scouts and secure more time for the company to put this place well behind them.
My heart cannot sing today.
The best place to set the trail is southwest of here and west of Porth Cadlis. What? There we go. Patch of grass. A patch of untrodden grass. You have set the false trail. do it? I did. Oh, no, 1-1. Nope, too far from the fort.
The sorrows of the Eldar are never ending.
The trail has been placed. We must continue to aid the company as best we may.
Will you stay a moment and learn of my travels?
Seems that your trail worked, Rilmore. A tracking party was seen by another of our scouts close at hand to the false trail. Now we must draw the trap closed. Travel southwest of here between Porth Cadlis and Gwaelhad. Look to the south of the ravine that runs westward to the hilltop above. For some tall boulders overlooking a small clearing that lies just to the west of the tower on the edge of Nan Siranon. Big sentence. There you must set up a false camp and lie in wait for the scouts. Be wary, though. The scouts must not be allowed to return to their foul masters. If the enemy is tricked into believing that the company has gone through the Gap of Rohan or around the White Mountains, their real trail may remain hidden for good. Return to me when you have completed the task. false campsite. Okay. Okay, one sec. Return. And I have my phone with me so I can see what's going on with... I can see chat more directly. 9 hours. Can he make it? patch. This area looks clear and would make a good spot to set up a campfire. We set the false campsite. You'll not escape again. Not with Rakuga on your trail. Time for a bit of sport. Lord of Fourth Habits. Okay. Want to visualize the path again, which always goes like plan this, but of course that never works out very well. But what I want to do is kill all the lizards that I can, like get done with this area, and then circle back so that I end more. That's the tree. Okay. I'm in there. Crabine. Gotta really start killing Crabine around there later. Yeah, you just noticed that. Good job, dude. There's like, it's not like a cluster of them, you know what I mean? You have to keep looking around and finding them. It should be fine. I have like 3 hours. It's fine. I'll be fine. Here's the lizards. Bring me the lizards. Hydration. Thank you, Stockbot. I will hydrate forthwith here. Bottoms up. Oops. it. This is it. The last lizard. Eat my foot. Something. I don't know. I don't know how to insult lizards. Go back to Facebook. Okay. Then there's a general that I still gotta fight in Porth Cadlis. But there are no Crabino around here, so... I don't have to look at another yellow belly lizard for the next. I don't know. They're probably going to be like everywhere in Moria. At least it'll be in Moria. All right, where's this guy? Your leader. Where are you hiding, you coward? Oh, is it one of those, like, summoning situations? It probably is. Okay, never mind. I'll come back.
The sorrows of the Eldar are never ending.
The scout leader lies dead? You have done a great thing, Rilmore. I will report of your deeds to Lord Elrond. Is this better? No, it's not. Deception is a powerful weapon, though an axe is quite powerful too. Not all that glitters is gold, but this is pretty shiny. Let's make a pit stop at Ekadunan. If there's any Krebine, it's dead on sight. Keep those stupid herbs. I was just thinking, like, once I get to Moria, there probably won't be any Krebine. I can sort of, you know. But then I'm thinking, like, wait, what about, like, an interpretation of the crows? Like, the talking crows from The Hobbit? But, like, it's, like, Dour Hands or something, so, like, there's, like, a faction of, like, speaking crows.
May Gavonin.
The wild men of Dunland have been defeated. Maybe now they will realize they stand against a strong opposition and will leave us in peace.
Might you spare a
There he
moment of
is.
your time?
I was right. Wasted all that time. Though the Dunlendings were weakened by our assault, they have not departed from Eregion. Something else holds their will and drives their assaults. One of my scouts came upon one of the Dunlendings in the wilderness, who had deserted their camp. He spoke of one of Saruman's Urukai who commands the camp and drives the Dunlendings to madness. Return to Porth Cadlas and challenge this Uruk to single combat. If he is defeated, many of the Dunlendings will lay down arms and return to their homeland.
What can I do for you?
You may find a horn at the Dunlending encampment, which may be used to challenge the Uruk.
Pray your need is worthy of my time.
Nope, keeping those.
Why do you trouble me?
grey is the shadow upon my heart.
Though they will not be wholly destroyed as long as Saruman's corruption remains in Eregion, you have eased the burden upon the land. You have done a great service to Eregion, Rilmor. Song will return to Eregion thanks to Rilmor. Yes.
Megovanen.
It is done. It is done then. The safety of the company is out of our hands. We must now turn our attention to our own roles in the coming war. You have the gratitude of the free peoples, Rilmor. You have helped shield the company from unwanted attention. All that remains is to hope they make it through Moria. You have accomplished great deeds here, though you wonder what awaits you in the future. Nice. Okay. Redhorn. And Krebine. Wait, no, I also gotta go back to this guy. This kind gentleman who I want to murder. The last Uruk captain. And have to find the last ring lore. Delicate. Oh, and... Okay, I can do this. Nansiranon Mustering Horn. A horn used for mustering the Dunlanders of Nansiranon. There he is. Gazoo. And what do you maggots think you're up to? We have orders, yes. Orders for the Elf Ruins. You won't be interfering with our plans. I'll see to that. Your life ends now. Gamzul, Lord of Time of Porphyry Caverns. Beautiful. Dead. I'm curious how many I have. pages. Kill it. Fed up with these stupid spy birds. I see it, I'm just like, oh, that's like a perfect place to hide the delicate pages. The last little bit of ring lore I need. Okay. Time to burn some tents. Kill some damn birds. Guard tent. A tent used by the guards of Tar Stazg. You'll regret that! Stop them before they set the whole camp ablaze! But they're not gonna do a thing because I'm too powerful. Proceeds to burn the whole camp ablaze. Okay. Is this my clue? This looks like my clue. Burnt campfire logs. The blackened remains of a campfire. The wood appears to have been lit in a very unusual way. Found the remains of a campfire. Was it? Nice. Cool. Now, but one task remains. Link lost. Gyarados, your link is missing. Where we find the birds. while I'm at this, I should probably see where see what these places are. Okay, delicate. Hang on. Delicate. What was it called? Delicate Pages of Ring Lore. Okay. Delicate Pages found in the rubble of Gwingris. Oh. Oops. Okay. What else we got? Dens of the Beasts. Okay. Sad Umrova. Okay, that's just down the road, I guess. And and Torek Ladnell. Just a little further on. Okay. And we'll kill some Crabine as we go. There are probably no Crabine. Tab over and over. Your wrist is starting to hurt. Sad Umbrova. Okay. Probably what I'm looking for. Just a good place to kill them all. Guys, just passing through. There it is. Let's see if there's any lore. Nope. Let's get back to... Time for some duck hunt. You know what's kind of sad? You know, I've developed this hatred for the Crevine, but like, Saruman tricked Radagast, right? Like, here, you need to help me, so I want you to send all your birds to me as messengers. He's like, okie dokie, and he does it because he trusts Saruman, and then, you know, wheels are in motion. It's not like you can tell Radagast to tell the birds to knock it off, because things are going to... Plus, how do you find him at that point? Because no one... They never found him, right? Well, I mean, in the game he's in Osgiliath, but like... Instead, they even went as far as Rosgabel, and never found him. So... Like, oh, okay, so we can't, you can't call off your birds. Alright, well, now we have to kill them. Can't dilly-dally here. Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, this is the Elderhair quest. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
What can I do for you?
Queen Chris. On the double. Hopefully I see some Crevine on the way. Let's see the description. Looting rubble. There. Surprised I missed that. She glows. Right. Around here. Unless the wiki's lying to me. It's not. Unusual rubble. Unusual pile of rubble. Deed complete. Also, can we appreciate that this is like the tri-state area? We got Methathel, Trollshaws, and Eregion all in this one building. Look at that. Look at that. Anyways. They don't say anything, do they? Oh, boring. Okay.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Okay. Like, the Crabine. Like, I'm, like, of all places to not know where to find them, it's Eregion, right? So, like, how can they be everywhere and nowhere? I have to kill, like, what, 62 more? And I kind of want to, like, stay in that spot there, but I gotta wait for them to respawn, right? Or maybe not. Is it Sod Roval? Is, well, Roval means bird, so... Crabine. It's so dark. I can't see where they are. I don't want to quickly grab something to eat. Or at least snack on or something. Just wandering in the dark, looking for dark-winged birds. Probably legitimately just need to wait for them to respawn. Yeah, I'll hurry back. Hang on. Maybe you're back. Tell me you've really respawned by now. So close. So close. There's one. I've found you. It's over. Take that, you frickin'... rock. Ah! That's a Region. Take us home. Engage. Caradhras has no patience for unsuspecting trouble. Okay.
Hail, friend, and well met.
A campfire. And so high into the pass? This must have been left by the company. But did they brave the Redhorn Gate, or were they forced off Caradhras by his fury? The campfire explains the strange signs Master Elrond sensed upon Caradhras. Caradhras has no patience for the unsuspecting traveler. I did not wish for it to come to this, but the wild men have forced our hand.
What can I do for you?
Their leader defeated, the Dunlendings will not continue their assault. You have our deepest thanks, Rilmore.
Stay a moment.
Oh. The Uruk's words about an assault on Akad Mirabel worry me, Rilmore. Akad Mirabel does not have enough strength to resist an assault from even a part of Saruman's forces. We must warn Akad Mirabel that the White Hand is preparing to move against them. Travel west of Akad Dunan, along the Nan-Siranon road to Akad Mirabel to speak with Ornros. Let him know of the danger he now faces.
Megavanen.
Akad Mirabel is west of Akad Dunan, along the Nan-Siranon road.
How can I be of service?
Leaderless half-orcs will find it much harder to maintain their presence without shelter and supplies. You've done well, Rilmore.
Will you lend me your ear?
Okay. Though the half-orcs are no longer a threat to Akad Dunan, I fear that they may attempt an assault upon Akad Mirabel. Mirabel has long lain in ruins and is already nearly overrun. If even a part of the half-orc host of Tarstadsk joined in the assault, the elves of Akad Mirabel may be overrun. Akad Mirabel lies west of Akad Dunan, along the Nan-Siranon road. Go and warn Gelirwen. Render any aid you may in their defense.
What can I do for you?
Akad Mirabel is west of Akad Dunan, along the Nan-Siranon road. Okay. Okay. Let's do this.
Greetings to you.
But I've done all the deeds. Just these quests. But that doesn't mean I have to ride back. So, what's my... I should be fine. I should be fine. Stress about nothing.
How can I be of service?
The White Hand prepares a force against Akkad Mirabel. You bear ill news, but perhaps we have some time left to fortify our defenses. Good. You gave me no new quests. That's good. In terms of my goals.
What can I do for you?
An assault from Tarastazg? This is grim news indeed. Preparations must begin at once against such an assault. Yes. As soon as possible.
What can I do for you?
Give me your fastest horse that turns into a moose. Arrival. I could do these. I will not do these. Wait, are these solo? Hang on, let me look. Try.
Sweet lad Milan,
Welcome.
will you stay a moment?
Yep, I'm doing that with people. Can I at least see if they've been done before, right?
Sweet lad Milan,
done that before.
will you stay a moment?
Not done.
Sweet
Good.
lad Milan, will you stay a moment?
Oh, big moment. Goosebumps. Goosebumps.
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
Book 1, Chapter 1. Strangers in Holland. What brings you to this place, traveler? An expedition of my folk has come to Holland to seek our kinsman Balin within the vastness of Khazad-dûm, but I deem this has naught to do with your affairs. Still, our lords Bosi and Brogur have recommended that we accept whatever help is offered to us in this matter. Did they mean outsiders, I wonder? If you truly wish to aid the dwarves in reclaiming the halls of their fathers, speak with Tulk on the other side of this archway. We have not heard from Balin for many years. We may find the great halls of Khazad-dûm empty or full of danger.
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
Tulk is just through this archway. Seek him out if you wish to help the Iron Garrison reclaim Khazad-dûm, Rilmore. This is great.
Khazad-dûm has long been lost to us, but we will reclaim it!
Welcome to Holland, Rilmore. We have followed our lords Bosi and Brogur here with the purpose of reclaiming the mines of Moria, lost to us for too many long years. If you are willing to aid us in this venture, we will be grateful for as long as the mountains stand above the halls of our fathers. Know this, though. Khazad-dûm was long ago taken from the dwarves by violence and slaughter, and has remained devoid of our kind throughout the long years. Balin led an earlier expedition to reclaim the great city. There has been no word from him for many a year. We do not know what we may find within the mines of Moria.
The spies of our enemies are everywhere.
Chapter 2. Along the Siranon. We had not been here long before it became clear that some power was keeping a watchful gaze on Holland. Filthy Crabine have appeared in great numbers, spying on our affairs and troubling the workers. I do not know to what purpose news of our efforts may be put, but their presence has made Bosi uneasy, and that is enough for me. To the south you will see where the Siranon once flowed, but it has dried up and the stream bed is now empty. Walk along the banks, defeating any of the spying Crabine you see there, and bring me their talons. You can put those vile birds' claws to various uses. More importantly, though, you will be hindering whatever fell plan the master of these spies may be brewing for my kinsman.
The dwarves will prevail.
Look to the south along the banks of the dried-up Siranon, if you wish to find the spying Crabine that have caused us so much trouble, Rilmore. I do not know whom these filthy birds serve, but I do not believe that their master can mean us any good. Walls. Music.
Thank you for this, my friend.
Not only for the talons, but for defeating agents of whatever power believes that the dwarves have no business here in Holland, or in Khazad-dûm.
The dwarves will prevail.
Chapter 3. Bosi the Dwarf. I've written a report for you to bring to Bosi, Rilmore. Show him this document and he will determine how best to utilize your assistance. You will find Bosi near some of the wagons beyond the rocky outcropping to the southeast. Just follow the road as it bends around the outcropping and turns northeast.
The dwarves will prevail.
If you follow the road northeast as it bends around the rocky outcropping you see there, you will find Bosi by the wagons as the road turns northeast. Bring him the report I gave you. He will find something for you to do to aid us in our efforts here. Wonder if we're gonna see the Watcher.
Thank you for this report, and welcome to Holin.
Thank you for bringing me this, Rilmore, and also for your efforts on our behalf. Our work here has been going more slowly than we expected. My cousin Brogur and I determined to seek Balin within Moria some months ago. But it took many weeks to assemble an expedition of dwarves willing to accompany us. We chose a roundabout way over the mountains so as to speak with Lord Gloin, a close friend of our father's, about Khazad-dûm. His words were grim. I do not think he believes that our expedition will succeed. It has been too long without word, he said to us, for Balin, son of Fundine, to live still within the mines. I'm beginning to perceive the likelihood of his warning, Rilmore.
The Holin Gate is blocked with rubble, and my dwarves work to clear it.
Chapter 4. Outside the Gate. When we arrived at the Holland Gate some days ago, we found the doors of Durin sealed by rubble and debris. Our road seems poorly chosen now. I wonder if the Dimmerl Gate on the eastern side of the mountains is open. Dwarves of our expedition have been working to unearth the gate. but it is lean and hungry work. Bring them these lunches so that they may harbor strength for the labors ahead. Travel north, up the slope between the rocky walls, and you will find workers resting all along the path to the Holland Gate. And there are more along the edge of the water before the doors. Speak with War at the gate when you have done this, and he will have further tasks for you.
I have need of your great skill.
Bring those lunches to the workers along the road north of here that winds up to the Holland Gate. They will need the sustenance to maintain their strength.
Many foul things dwell in the depths of the mountains. I fear the orcs will be the least of our troubles.
Expedition. Unwelcome in Holland. Bosi has assured me that the Holland Gate will be excavated soon, but I am still worried that our expedition might be left outside Khazad-dûm for some days. The hills echo with the howling of wolves, but little else can be heard. How they make us shiver in the stillness. Holland of old was full of life, but now even the birds seem suspicious and hostile. These hills are riddled with natural caverns, though none approach the splendor of even the unworked passages of Khazad-dûm. Unpleasant creatures have taken refuge in some of these, and I fear they will cause trouble for my people if we remain here over long. To the southwest, across the dry riverbed of the Siranon, is the cave called Filgogan. A company of half-orcs have an encampment deep inside that place. If you care to assist the dwarves of this expedition, you will thin their numbers and defeat their leader, Graug.
I am not sure Khazad-dûm can be restored. The orcs have surely ruined it.
Filgogan is to the southwestern corner of the surrounding hills. You will need to cross the dry riverbed of the Siranon and continue marching southwest. The half-orc encampment is likely to be extensive, and Graug is sure to be deep inside. Can only be completed before the expedition enters Moria. Good to know. Also, spoilers, they get inside Moria? What? Filgogan. Filgogan is home now to a company of half-orcs. Trousty is checking it out.
I doubt that Lord Balin still lives.
Be careful, High Elf. This cave is home to a large encampment of half-orcs. They haven't been here long. It seems to me that they are mustering their strength for some evil purpose. Once they are prepared, I fear that they will strike against my people. We cannot let that happen. If the Iron Garrison is to survive, we must ensure that the half-orcs are unable to construct an effective offense. Seek the campfires of the half-orcs inside Filgogan and collect pieces of information from each of them. If you can retrieve any orders, maps, reports, or letters, we can surely leave these half-orcs too disorganized to pose a great threat to our expedition.
If it were not for the prospect of finding Mithril, I would not have come here.
The half-orcs are sure to have the sort of information we're seeking at each of the campfires they've built inside the cave Filgogan. Orders, maps, plans, and letters. All will be of use to us.
I doubt that Lord Balin still lives.
Someone sent these half-orcs to Holland, Rilmore. It is clear to me that Graug, the chieftain who ordered the camp established inside Filgogan, has his own master. I want to know who this might be. I will reward you handsomely for evidence of this overseer. Enter the cave and do battle with the half-orcs, and bring me whatever common thread binds these half-orcs to loyalty. The half-orcs and loyalty to Graug's mysterious master.
Dark things dwell now in Moria.
Perhaps the half-orcs carry some sign of their loyalty to Graug's mysterious master. You should enter the cave and bring me proof of this common thread. Partial report. This report begins promisingly, but quickly cuts off. The half-orcs must not yet be successful in their errand. This crude map of Holland has a number of arrows drawn on it in dried blood. List of promises. The specifics cannot be made out clearly, but this appears to be a list of promises to the half-orcs if their errand is successful.
We can only hope that Durin's Bane sleeps deeply.
Keep it down, Rilmore. I've managed to remain unseen by the half-orcs until now, but they are camped all throughout Ful Gulgan, and I do not know how much longer I can remain undetected. I've been searching the cavern for my friend Lofrik, who disappeared in the vicinity of Ful Gulgan shortly after the expedition arrived in Holland. I fear that he was killed by the half-orcs, but I must know for certain. The half-orcs construct grim piles containing the bones of their victims. You can see them at various locations throughout Ful Gulgan. Lofrik had a distinctive gold tooth. This is an unpleasant business, but I will reward you well if you can search through these piles and return to me with his tooth if you find it. I hope you do not find any such thing. But if you do, at least I will then know of Lofrik's fate.
It is said that Durin's Bane dwells here, though we have not seen it.
I would be grateful if you were to search the skull piles these half-orcs have made throughout Ful Gulgan for the gold tooth of my friend Lofrik. I hope you do not find it, my Relmore. But if you do, at least I will know his fate. This is the entrance. Pile of bones. This pile of skulls has an ominous look to it, and many of them seem quite recent. Failed to find the golden tooth you seek. Dead end? Yeah, dead end. Uh-oh. Threatening missive. The words are difficult to make out, but the overall tone of this letter threatens grievous harm in the event of failure. Half-orc orders. These orders are difficult to make out. It seemed to command the half-orcs to search for halflings abroad. Find the halflings. Okay. Where is my good buddy Graug? And bones. More bones. There we go. You find a chipped gold tooth among the bones. Defeated Graug. this again. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a dead end. Just put in a full circle. Okay. So this is the exit. I think. The literal 11th hour. Jeez. Can I do it? Where is the guy? I'm just gonna go this way. Brother. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. On the eastern side. What's wrong with me? Eastern side. Down here.
Dark things dwell now in Moria.
I had hoped you would not find anything, Rilmore, but at least I know now of Lofric's death and can mourn at last. I will weld his tooth into the haft of my axe, and in this way he shall help me cleave many a foe. We shall seek revenge, he and I, together. Lofric! Alas that you will never see the halls of Khazad-dûm shining as once they did. I will avenge you upon the heads of the half-orcs who invade this land of our sires, land where their labor once shaped the stone into immeasurable splendor. May your memory burn long beneath the earth. These half-orcs will never leave Vilgogag alive. Lofric will be avenged. I, Trowski, I've sworn it! Okay.
It is said that Durin's Bane dwells here, though we have not seen it.
This information you have brought me paints a disturbing picture, Relmore. Someone has drawn arrows on this map in what looks to be blood, tracing a course down from the Trollshaws and into Holland. And these orders are difficult to read, but seem to command the half-orcs to search that for halflings. Could they mean Shire folk? In Holland? Confess I do not understand the meaning of these riddles. The half-orcs may not be here to stop the expedition, but they still threaten the work of the dwarves. It is to be hoped that your efforts have left them in disarray and unable to carry out a maneuver against my people.
If it were not for the prospect of finding Mithril, I would not have come here.
You say the half-orcs carried these stones, each of them painted with this hand symbol? This is not Graug's mark. It must certainly be the emblem of his master. I do not recognize it. I will show this mark to Bosi when I return to the camp. Perhaps he will understand its significance. Thank you for your help, Rilmore, and take these coins with my thanks. Graug may lead these half-orcs, but he reports to another master. I'm keeping a watchful eye on the half-orcs that occupy Filgogan. Okay, cool.
It is said that Durin's Bane dwells here, though we have not seen it.
You have my heartfelt thanks, Rilmore. The half-orcs are not welcome in Holland, so close to Khazad-dûm, and now Graug knows it. Little good it does him now, though, eh? Ha! You are a good high elf, Rilmore, and I am glad to have you on our side. May you prove to as useful beyond the doors as we enter the mines of Moria. Graug and his kind are not welcome in Holland, as you have shown them. Bosi and Brogur have brought us here to reclaim Khazad-dûm. May we achieve victory. I think the lunches are still good. It might smell like half-orc, but... yeah, I literally have like 10 minutes to get into Mori. I want to get in so bad. Once the Holland Gate is unearthed from the rubble that chokes it, we will enter Khazad-dûm. Okay, where are you guys?
of my best dwarves have gone missing.
Pardon? Can I help you? My cousin and I have a great number of things to manage here, and I do not have a moment to spare on other matters. You wish to help? Well, if you're willing to work, I can certainly find a use for you. I dispatched 4 of my finest dwarves to investigate the cavern that flows with water. It is just up the slope to the east, and they have not yet reported back. You can find these 4 inside the Brackwater and bring me word of their findings. I will reward you for your trouble. Now that you have a task with which to busy yourself, pray do not linger about, for I find it distracting. Leave me. There is much I must consider. Okay, so I'm definitely not getting inside today.
This needs doing.
The Brackwater is the cave just up the slope to the east, on your left. 4 of my best dwarves went inside to explore the cave, and have yet to return.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Ah, thank you for this. I was afraid I might waste away without something to eat soon. We'll have unearthed the Holland Gate before too long, but it's not easy work. We work in shifts in order to get the job done as efficiently as possible.
These halls will be great once more.
Hello there, and welcome. Hello there, and thank you for this lunch. My stomach was just beginning to grumble. My kinsmen are wondering what it is we'll find within Khazad-dûm. Lord Balin, alive and well? Great riches of Mithril? Countless orcs and goblins? Suppose we'll see. I'm hoping for the Mithril.
If we are to find Mithril in Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs.
A moment, if you please, Rilmore. We've already lost contact with 4 good dwarves inside the Brackwater, and I want to be sure you know what you're in for if you dare to follow them. The cave seems to have many winding tunnels, and the whole network of passages is very dark. Unwholesomely so. Cave lizards crawl from rock to rock amid the damp, and are more ferocious than their small size would have you believe. If you mean to delve into the Brackwater on some errand, be cautious. Thin the cave lizard horde while you're there. The creatures are a menace to any who tread too near their lair, and I do not know how long it will be before the gate is cleared and we can leave this place. It will only be done before the Expedition Memorial.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
You will have no trouble finding cave lizards within the Brackwater, Rilmore. Indeed, they will likely find you. It's right there. No, I gotta call it. I'm so close, but I can't keep going. I mean, I could physically keep going, but I'm out of time. Dang. Okay. Thanks for staying. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm raiding you out to Goshil. Tell him I said hi. And thanks so much for watching, guys. Legitimately, thank you so much. This was a fun time. This was a great stream today. Stupid crabine.